Okay, that one's good too. Think. I'm all set. Yeah, they were pretty good. All right, there was a patch apparently. Again, I don't know what it is. I looked on Discord, I looked on Steam page. I didn't see any notes about what the 0.10 patch is, but just considering the fact that I didn't write anything about it, maybe it's one of those ones that fixes a bug or more crashes. So no clue what that was about. A bit of a brotato before the main dish of Stoneshard. Also, Kazuku Onenora. I can't ever say it, bro. I'm so bad at it. But yes, that. I love it, man. What did we leave off? Oh, I remember. We finished one of these dungeons. Do we only have one left? I don't recall. I think we only do have like one dungeon left here. I'm also debating. I don't know when I should go over and start doing some tier 4 dungeons. I hope that. Oh right, we were gonna do like probably tier 4s after we're done with this tier 3 anyway. Because it's gonna open up the ability for us to have like tier 5 gear. Will be essentially late game, and all we're gonna be doing is grinding for like artifacts and unique weapons. Right. Yeah, that's basically what we're gonna be doing. Okay. Looks like I fully rested up. I should have food. No food. No food. A9. I assumed it's bug fixes because it's because the orchard was insanely laggy. They broke some things. Okay. I'm hoping so too, because I felt like it was like a little sketchy when I was speed hacking yesterday, where like screen kind of glitched. That doesn't normally happen. Right, I have that spacious chest that we had to grind for. I'll grind for that a little bit later, but for right now, our goal should be food. I may as well just cook this up. Maybe we should eat some eggs first to make sure we are fully fed. Need more eggs. Why am I so hungry? There we go. I believe, yeah, I have a plate there. So, Daytail stew. Okay. I think that's good enough. Let's go in here and accept this first tier 3 contract. And Soren, good day to you. Oh, another thing, a quick little highlight that I would like to talk about. I finally enabled, if you guys are at all interested in supporting the channel a little bit more, I finally enabled memberships yesterday. It got approved. They set up the 24 hours. They approved it much faster than that. So really cool stuff. All I have right now is access to emotes and early access to videos. So if you're at all interested and you want to check it out, it's only like $1.99. I was not gonna say, like, you can go all the way up to like $300. I'm like, who the hell's subscribing to somebody's channel for $300 a month? That is wild. You're crazy. But at any rate, yeah, we have memberships now, which is pretty cool. You get access to emotes, you get a badge, and early access to videos, which is pretty cool. So as soon as I make a video to go live or set to go live, members only can watch it a little bit early, and everybody else has to watch it when it gets released, which is pretty neat. Yeah, other than that, yeah, pretty cool stuff. And back into the game. I think first thing I want to do though, before I talk, is look for some rope. I do got a little bit. I think I only needed one more rope for that chest. Shova, good morning. Good morning, good morning. Hostage rescue? Yeah, that's probably why I wasn't bringing very many stuff. I was gonna go to the hostage rescue first. Or, sorry. I was gonna do the fate of the scouting party first. Is that what I want to do? Just get that one taken care of real quick. Yeah, may as well. It'd be super quick. And then if I do go over, I could always bring a net with me. A net would be a little helpful. Anyway, looking for... I'm thinking about it. Okay, I've already saved the game, right? We'll do the hostage. Yeah, we'll rescue the hostage first. Yeah, that's what we'll do. Sometimes I just like to start off a little easier, do the 2 skull before we get too in depth in the stream today. You know, kind of gotta warm up. All right, so head out. What's the plan today? We're gonna finish off man-share contracts, upgrade to tier 5 gear, and then probably start doing some tier 4s. We're starting to get a lot higher in level, and we got to start doing some other stuff other than just keeping it nice and safe. Oh, I don't know about that. Two dudes with shields and swords? That's a bit much. Well, that happened really, really quick. I'm gonna tone the speed down a little bit. Like, shit is kind of going a little too fast for me right now. Okay, my worst fear came true. Like, I knew I should have ran, but I was like, what? Should I attempt it? And I did, but that was terrifying. See, this is kind of like one of those things where it's usually better to err on the side of caution. Oh. How's your bleed, Ruth? You're You're gonna get cut. Yeah, dude. I did get cut pretty bad. I don't think my bleed resistance is very good. 18. Oh, man. I figured I'd give it a shot, though. Why is it not version 9.27? What are you talking about? 9.2.10. I don't know. Did I write it wrong? Looks like it's fine. Not even worried, bro. The rest of this, we got to play it even safer. I don't have another like another big heal, which is unfortunate. There we go. At least I want to have it like 1.5x speeds. I don't want to walk around this slow. There we go. That's better. That's a wee bit better. Oh yeah, not even worried. As a mage, human dungeons are the easiest. Oh yeah, I can imagine so. There was a small update a few hours ago to 9, maybe a few hours ago. Yeah, that was yesterday that it updated to 0.8. Well, technically it updated 0.8 yesterday, then 0.9, and now it's 0.10. So there was an update last night, or yesterday, I don't know, yesterday in the evening. I'm not entirely sure. I wasn't playing Stoneshard after I got off of stream yesterday. So not entirely sure what this update is. I know what the 0.8 one was because they actually left a they put that into Stoneshard's official Discord channel. Got him. Okay, they're all dead. Probably because I'm in Europe and I got updated this morning. Interesting. So you don't have all the latest updates? Seems weird. Probably a pupper dog room. Oh shit. Shit. Those are pretty good crits when I can crit. So after update for yesterday, I was getting magic backfire with a backfire chance of -23. That's pretty insane. All right, so this section over here is fine. We go down here because there's probably not a. It's probably gonna be a dead end to the south. Yeah. So we have a rack. It's got another buckler in it. Let's take a look. The barrels are gonna be empty. Shoot him. Got him immobilized. Reload. Shoot again. Reload. Dash away. Reload. Dead. What's that? A little bit of straw. Find out what this dude here is. Dead. All right, so I had a horseshoe, bodkins. I may as well take the leaf-shaped arrows. You never know, or leaf-shaped bolts, just in case we start running low. Spools the thread. A bottle of oil. All right. I don't know. There's somebody up there. We'll find out who he is. Shoot. Not too bad, man. When it crits. You always stream when I'm out of the house? Oh, I'm sorry, bro. I'm always streaming in the mornings. I do the streaming in the morning because, like, my family wakes up in the evening. Well, wakes up and is always awake in the evening, obviously. So I try to get it all done in the earlier morning hours. Dog was like, "What's that? Did you just get hit?" He did. But should be in. Wait, what's it? I've been trying right on target Dagger with full heavy armor and armored combat. Should be pretty interesting. Might go into Jolt for Seal of Power. All right. Sounds good, actually. I like it. I originally was thinking about right on target with Hilda here, but we switched it up. Let's go downstairs. We want to try to take down the boss, or free the captive as soon as we can. Let's go south. Oh, I can't hit him. Ah! The mage to come to me. He should bleed. Captain Kruger is now following. Welcome on in, Captain. yeah, the update, it's new. Yeah, I don't know. Don't know what it is. I tried figuring it out, but no clue. I just woke up to it. I wish I could tell you guys, but I just do not know. Like I said, my assumption is it's just a bug fix or something. Well, that was weird. Did I waste durability by doing that? You seen that, guys? It did the animation, but no sound effect. I think it actually wasted durability on it too. That's odd. Aha! Prisoner?
Hey.
Oh, just a dog. Hello, Mr. Prisoner. You're free to go. I am Moo. Good morning. What's happening? All right, well, I'm gonna head out. Don't let Hilda die. I know. I almost killed her off earlier in the morning, so hopefully not. What the hell is that? Is that a mosquito bite? Oh no, the mosquitoes are out already. I got bit by something. Dunk says, the crossbar could fail? Didn't even know that. Crossbar. The crossbow? Can it fail? Or was I just standing in front of it and it caused a weird animation? I'm pretty sure that stuff is like 100%. Because I've never had that happen before. I think it was just a weird animation. Oh, somebody heard that. Why would you go back there with obstacles in the way? There we go. Not about to do that. Waste my arrows? No. I lost a run in the first dungeon. To the 5-dog room? Yeah, dude. That 5-dog room is, it's a killer, man. I should have taken it slowly and killed 1 or 2 with my crossbow first, but I didn't. If I didn't drop my axe at their... Oh, that's what happened to me too! I got disarmed, and I lost a weapon, and I was like, well, this is dumb. I don't remember what build it was. I think it was during my live. I was playing as somebody. What the hell? There we go. Ah, it's the dude that almost killed us last time. Yeah, but at least I know now. I can take on 3 dogs at level 1. And about risk, and don't risk it against more than that. Mosquito love bite? Is that what it is? Just got the mace treaties from the brigand in the wild. Oh, nice. Tier 1 dog room is the reason I started going on walkabouts more earlier in the game. Don't usually hit that first dungeon until general level 3. God dang. Yeah, that dog room, I usually just run away to the entrance now, and yeah. It's pretty bad. Pointless to risk it anymore. The guy was okay. He was just kind of standing there. I know the drummer boy, he didn't know what the hell to do. Oh crap. Oh, I'm reloaded. Don't step on that, please. Oh, I didn't even notice there's a door there. Okay, this is the boss room. Got 3 people there. Oh, shoot. So he's running. He's dead. Okay, that was easy. One more? Oh, right. The dude that ran away. The man catcher. I like it like that. They're easy to kill. An ID scroll. I don't think I have anything to identify. No. You said menacingly? Warfare's shout is effective versus them. I didn't have to war cry. I had war cry, but it only dazed one of them against. Oh, you're talking about for the dogs. Usually hit that first dungeon level 3. Oh, I found a new armor sprite for the mirror plate Gambitson. Mirror plate. I might have seen that one. Watching Crawler going after a hedgehog now on the same tile. Watching a crawler. Oh, the spider going after a hedgehog. That's funny. I had I don't remember who it was yesterday, but we had a. Oh goodness. Put that away. That's all we got. Some emeralds. It's funny. We had a snake and a hedgehog fight each other, and the hedgehog won. Well, we're getting a lot of food, or well, yeah, food again. Wolf boat. Let me finish looting this place, because I don't know. Maybe I can just offload the net. Don't need that, maybe. Oh, there's a trap there. Like in the real world of Warcry. 2 emeralds are pretty good, but it was pretty poor loot. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Oh shit. Not this guy again. I don't want to be sitting here like a sitting duck getting shot in the head while this other dude's really close by. No, I wasn't gonna risk it that time. Oop, messed that up. My leg! Oh, my leg. Okay, nothing up here. Let's see, you got a sword. Got another pelt. I guess I could just leave the food behind. Only problem is, when am I ever gonna buy food again? You know what I'm saying? It's never gonna happen. I know myself too well. Oh. Salted meat's always good. Take that with me. I think we're finished with the dungeon. Let me see here. I can move this over, move that over. This here, drop that. Bolts are nice, because that means I just don't have to. Here, I'm moving that up. Excuse me. All right, what kind of food did we get? I'll take what I can. Let's see, deer pelt. Be organized. So we have a wolf pelt too. Can you show the stats and the skills? Yeah, I got you. So far, we're at 20 agility, 16 perception. Don't worry about the immunity to morale. That's something that happened a little earlier. Yeah, it was yesterday. We had a miasma-based dungeon, I think. So my immunity dropped, and or it was whispers, one or the other. It was just not good for us. Ability-wise, we're heavy into daggers, got 5. I'm gonna go a little heavier than this eventually, but yeah, I got some dagger skills. Only grabbed up 2 range skills. We got taking aim and dexterity. Currently have warfare with 5 points. I guess tactical advantage will come next level, possibly. Underneath athletics at 3 points. I do believe I want to go all the way down to get peak performance. Armored combat, I got nothing. Survival, I got, well, technically 2 points. We've had this one unlocked for free, so I don't know what I'm going to do there just yet. Nothing at magic mastery. That's basically it right now. Like I said, we're doing a pretty good job where most of our kills end up being at range because our crossbow is pretty dope. Speaking of, we have a veteran dagger, block power, block chance, bleed, counter. We have counter on the buckler. We have counter here. We have counter there. We have yeah, crit efficiency, negative fumble, and crit chance, crit efficiency with dodge. The crossbow we're using currently is a windlass crossbow, tier 4. I got a lot of cash. Like after I'm done with one more dungeon here in Manshire, I'm gonna be going down and hopefully buying tier 5 stuff. That is at least the plan. All right, what did I leave behind? Lentils, because they're just easy. Oh, I didn't even loot these up here. It's because I double checked. Another ID scroll. I can leave that. ID scroll, cabbage, onion, spool of thread. Spool of thread sells for 40. Yeah. A wolf pelt. Sells for 120, but takes up like 4 slots. Blocking daggers are your favorite? We can eat the cabbage for a little immunity, I guess. Oh, that's fair. Let me go back there and grab it. Actually, that's a fair point. If I'm gonna leave this stuff behind, I may as well eat it. Where'd the cabbages go? It was down south, wasn't it? I'm pretty sure this is full now. Yeah. Just eat everything I see now. How much immunity did we gain back off of that? We had 6 before, now we have 17. Harpy feathers, sell for 40. I don't want to get rid of the plate, although I can just probably buy another one. I guess that frees up one more slot. Harpy feathers? On the north side, we had a potato, a leek, a chanterelle, an onion. I won't go up there. Bottle of oil. Carrot. Another carrot. Alright, heading upstairs. I'm pretty sure the upstairs we didn't fully clear. Hopefully that'll get us back to double digits, and it did. We have a fig. What does a fig do? Immunity change? That'll be perfect. Kitchen? No, not a kitchen. Oh no. Let me switch back. These smaller items might actually be worth more than carrying that wolf belt. Holy crap. Is that big enough? Wasn't expecting a moose boat. Fig is a cooking recipe for the best kinds of buffs. Yeah, but I don't have that recipe, and the fig would probably not. Yeah, you can use dry figs though, right? If I remember correctly. I never made that recipe per se, so I never hold on to figs. Cool. Reminds me of my right on target mace crossbow with a heavier investment into vitality. Heavy mace. That sounds like a good one. Yeah. So it's basically the same idea. Block Dagger is my favorite. Hopefully we'll get back to double digits. Figs is pretty good. Can you show the skill? Over on the other side, mosquito bites. Just got it. Tier 1 dog room is the reason I started this. I usually watch cry. There's another new sprite for the old-fashioned armor. Yeah. There's quite a few of them, Dragonbeard. Tachyon Hedgehog run away from me from the map to level, then come back, and he's strong enough to kick spiders' asses. Ironically, the group loitering outside of the dungeon has been a lot more threatening than the interior. And Tweet, good morning to you. And morning, everybody else. Die, monster! A lot of pelts up in here. You know, I really do hate the fact that I can't get a bigger backpack any sooner than like level 20. And that's not even guaranteed. I'm just like spitballing a random number out there. Because we're almost level 16. Oh, we are level 16. Alright, let's get it out of here. Turn the speed back up to 3. 3x speeds. Please look, flexible defense with a mid chest, please. Lowers crit. Please look. Flexible defense with a mid. Come on. Flexible defense. Which one's flexible defense? Ah, flexible defense. If equipped with a medium chest plate, hitting the target applies that with negative control, negative move, and negative crit avoidance. You're saying you want me to take that? But I don't have a medium, I have a light. I'm gonna go light armor on this build because I wanted the counter chance. We're gonna go heavy agility and heavy perception to increase my counter chance. I don't know if I'm gonna have a whole lot of dodge per se off of everything. Oh, also we have Bryn at respect for those that haven't seen it yet. Bryn's respect. So all I have to do now is focus on extra money. He has restocked those already. Woo. Give me another ride. Here. You don't buy anything. 1225. $183. It's a good thing I brought that. It's pretty good. I should be able to make that third chest now. Let me ride back to Manshire. We have one more dungeon to do, and then we can finally upgrade gear. If you go for a crit, anti-crit avoidance to debuff the enemy is actually really good. That's a good point. But my thought wasn't necessarily, yeah, I was gonna have a lot of crit, but my thought process was more about a counter chance more than anything else. That's better. I can at least offload my inventory now. Look at this craziness. It's too much stuff. Oh, my cabbage is spoiled. I didn't even notice that was there. Just gonna not talk while I do this. Man, these lose so much durability now. It's ridiculous. Did you guys read the patch notes? They called it a bug. Yeah, they don't lose durability anymore, and that was a bug. Stop. You guys know it wasn't a bug. It's been like that since I've started playing this game. Is there a way to tell time in Stoneshard besides going to sleep? No. You just kind of gotta base it by visual. It's either early morning or late evening. That's realistically all you got. All you can do. You're just like, I think it's time. Cool heart. Reorganize again. Let's see. Purification. Purification. Get this one repaired too. This can go to the other one. It's too bad I can't just drag and drop it to the other side. Something is in this bag. So 1,700 crowns here. Got 2 recommendation letters, chat. It's funny. Okay. I think I'm good now. Well, the next dungeon, I'm not gonna even take that with me. I won't be needing it. It's gonna be a tier 2 anyway. We'll do it that way. I don't even need this many. Maybe I will. Haha, I can stack it. Eat it. Alright, let me talk to everybody before I head out and do things. We're going to rest up until 15. Alright. Now that that part of the game is taken care of, let's go ahead and catch up on chat again. Hi, what mod do you use to make your character go faster? I use Cheat Engine. It's not a mod. You can just download it. It's just easy to use. I'm throwing it in as an option. Hopefully, Astromancy has different effects in the time of day or night. That'd be interesting. That would really be interesting. I like that idea. I repaired everything, right? Yeah, everything's repaired. So we have one more contract and then we can finally upgrade our gear, and I'm hoping I get enough dodge off of the things I'm looking for that enemies in tier 4 dungeons don't wreck us when we're in melee combat. All right, let me go ahead and save exit because it's down to 1 day. Don't forget the stone buff. Oh my god, I did take a lot of damage, didn't I? All right, we got it down to 1 day. Let me go grab that buff up. I'm sorry. It's normally always active, so I just didn't notice that I took that much damage. We did almost die, so it makes sense. Yeah, we probably should have warmed up on a tier 2 instead of a tier 3 dungeon. Give me a ride. I'm down to the south. I think I'm pretty much good to go from here. Somebody's dying in this map tile. My character's moving like, oh, it's a bison. First time I played Hilda, I did not know that she was a dwarf until level 13, no buff. Oh no. That'll do it. Okay, from here, being tier 2, we'll just go for it. $106 damage. Good damage. I broke it. We gotta grab another one now. Oh shit. Put that right. Oh, he made me bleed? Come on now. A lot of bottle of oil. Is this the Diddy mansion? You get it? It's funny. Probably shouldn't say that. I thought it was funny though. Sadism. Need one more of these dead dudes. It's a lot of bad. I can't remember what stat I was going. I think I was going for perception. I'm missing a dead guy. Hey, it's funny. It's funny. What is what? The fuck is that? I thought it maxed at 30. Oh, I got megalomania. It's just a. It's not. It does max at 30. See, the Diddy sees somebody else laughed about it. First Stoneshard achievement of the day. Recruit Daryl. You haven't recruited Daryl yet? Takia, what are you doing? Okay, so I got this guy. We've already looted him, pretty sure. Oh, there's a north side. Okay, I see this now. What does that put my crit chance at? 67. All right, that was the last guy. Perfect. But yeah, the Megalomania one is essentially a psyche debuff that makes you think you're a lot stronger and healthier than what you actually are. Oh, you were going slow? That makes sense. Makes sense. You're going to have a lot better experience when having followers than when you don't. Makes the caravan thing much, much easier. How come the stats are so high? It's this buff right here, Megalomania. It's, it says you might be overestimating your strength. It's a debuff that can happen when your morale is high and your sanity is low, like mine. I currently have a lot of morale, but very low sanity. This is just one of the negative debuffs that you can experience. It seems like a positive, but it gives you a false sense of security. Because you might think to yourself, oh shoot, I got like 30 HP. You might only have 5 HP left. Not good when you're like in the heat of battle. You said smoked ham is the best ham? Oh yeah, Victor, good morning. How are you doing? What? How do you recover sanity? So resting is good. Certain drinks, certain alcoholic beverages can do it. Certain foods can do it. I think that's morale. There's a drug that can help you with sanity. I think it's Alquid. I could be wrong. All right, it is finally time to get our better gear. So I think the first thing to do, let's grab these commodities up. Got 2 for 306. It was cheaper than that. It was like 270 something. It's probably a bad time to buy. I wouldn't be able to purchase very many anyway. I could still make a profit off of it. I'll just do it. I can still make money. It's fine. 306. We'll probably only make like 100 gold off of each one of those, but 100 is still better than no 100. Right? You're welcome. You're welcome. So we have some not Elven wine, whatever wine this is. Looking for bartering. 389. Ooh, that seems, is that high? That's really high, isn't it? I can still probably make 200 gold off of it going down to Bryn. Okay. Amount of money. Ha! That was just enough money. That's too funny. Nice. Y'all are in for a treat. It is now time to look for new gear. I think I only have a couple things to replace. Sell. Gotta replace, repair that. Right, money. Makes sense. Here, open. Move those over. Open. Thought I had like a bunch of gems in one of these bags, but apparently I don't. Oh, it's full already? Oh my god, no way. I got 2 of them. Holy crap. That's crazy. It's like 4,000 gold worth, isn't it? That's full. How much gold did that say? 16? Before I head down, there's a couple other things I gotta do. I just gotta sell a few items from my inventory. While we're up here, at least. 382, pretty decent price. 401 is okay, but 382. She never has enough money for anything. This guy, I'm pretty sure doesn't buy anything at a good rate. Oh, another person that buys stuff really, really good. Not him. Pelts, I may as well sell them to this dude. Nice. Okay, good deal. But actually the dude in the outpost, the last I checked, he actually bought barrels of beer pretty decent. I should walk back to, you know, conserve as much money as possible. Got anything for sale? He's got 391. 351? Okay, it wasn't as much as the other dude, but still not bad. And what else can I sell? Wait a second, Hilda also prayed to the runestone? Cool. Did you know that the horn? Did you know to Ham? Pray the elf character? To Ham. Who's Ham? I haven't tried the elf character much, so I don't know what he prays to. Holy crap, these sell for a lot. Good, he's already almost gone of everything. Like, he's broke. Jesus. But yeah, what do you mean by that? Where's there he is. Hit the road. All the way down to Brian. First stop is not to sell, but to actually just head down to the fence and then down to the pawn shop. Or the pawn shop and then the fence. Had those backwards. So I want a new buckler, a new dagger. I can keep the windlass crossbow until I've upgraded the rest of my gear and see what I have left for money. I'll have about 2,400 gold. I don't know if you made that any better, Victor. You said two hodas? Two ho doos. Two ho does. Did the jeweler store in Bryn buy gems at a better price? Probably. But when I looked at the markups and the values on it, it's not all that much better. Keep in mind, when I went through, when I went through to do my little guide about purchasing stuff, the jeweler, like I said, the gems and all the fancy stuff wasn't all that much more of a markup than everybody else. So it doesn't really matter. So long as you're selling it to somebody that buys it at a decent enough rate, you're still gonna see a hell of a profit. What do we have here? I think that's what I was looking for. I get the counter chance off of that. But I'm debating, should I go for extra counter here or should I just do I'll get dodge off of it too, so I should probably go with this. Okay, crit efficiency is nice too, though. Whenever you do crit, it's freaking massive. If we're gonna go with it, we gotta go with it all in, right? I can repair this too. I got 10k gold, level 10. Nice. Can't wait until the armory guy to slurp it all up. Yeah, no shit. No shit. Do I need accuracy, cooldowns, and energy cost? I'm still a megalomania. That's wild. I think I have to sleep to get rid of it. Accuracy and crit. I think I'm gonna go for the counter rings. Move resistance, not what I'm looking for. Okay. Now let's wait for everybody to reset their shops again. So I'll rest up until 10 and get rid of the megalomania buff so I can level up. He's asking, who does the elf pray to? Oh. I get you. I don't know who he prays to, but if you're asking about where to unlock the prayer buff for him, it's the elf worker. I don't know if the elven dock worker sells it, but I know for a fact the elven worker over here sells it. I don't think it's praying, it's more meditation, isn't it? It's a meditation table. I never created it, so I don't know what kind of buffs it has. Quillian Dagger, block power, counter. That's probably really expensive from here, isn't it? What's better, the parrying dagger, or would a Quillian dagger be better? I don't know the stats off the top of my head. Stoneshard Wiki. Alright, so what kind of daggers? We got the Quillian, again, it's 11 counter. The parrying dagger is 12. Alright, so here's the differences between the Quillian and the parrying dagger. The parrying dagger, well, yes, it has 2 more counter chance, a bit more block, and a bit more block power. It has less bleed chance. What do you guys think? They're basically the same thing. Same base pierce damage. Which one makes more sense? Do I go for a higher bleed chance? Quillian looks nicer. I'll give you that. Buying it for $44.99. Still gotta replace these 2 pieces of gear. More bleed. Messes up creatures. If I could make a human bleed too, it'd be nice. I guess we could do bleed. Bleed is helpful. Okay. Alright, next order of business. We need to get Mage Hunter boots, I think. Well, actually, what other boots are there? Because these ones got counter chance on them. Let me look it up. So we're looking for boots next. Boots. Armor. Looking at boots. Let's control F for counter. All right, what has counter on it? Counter 4%. Good. The Mage Hunter boots do have counter on them. They have 5% counter. So we're only losing 1 counter chance with the duelist boots. That's good. That's good. So Mage Hunter boots it is. More bleed messes up creatures. Bleed don't work on the undead. It works on zombies though. Mystery and Noble Cloak. Damage taken, crit avoidance, bleed resistance. I love the look of this cloak, though, to be honest. I think we're going to go for the Jibing cloak, though. It's got, think what, crit and counter? Or do we just go for the added bleed resistance? I have time to think about this. Physical resistance 9, 3 less damage taken. That's kind of what I was thinking too. But let me go around. Let me do my thing first before I make an assumption if we want to do that or not. What's up, brother? On vacation, but had to catch the stream. Hey, Vince, I'm on vacation too. Haha. Speaking of, does this thing work? It does. I'm gonna start using this. This is awesome, actually. What is that thing? What is this thing in my way? Oh. Lower that down. Lower this down. So I downloaded... I don't know if I should. It was kind of a little iffy, but I downloaded Stream Elements chat overlay thing. I need another. I'm gonna get a second monitor here, I think, today. I'll probably just end up stealing my wife's monitor and buying a cheapo monitor. Well, not too cheap though. She needs to have something good. Putting a monitor here with this, with all the chat on it. Undead are stupid. Bleed don't work on the undead. Undead are stupid. Dagger already does okay body part damage. Physical resistance 9 and 3 less damage taken. But you want the to end the fights quickly, so counter is more valuable. I am doing right on target block build, so I'll need a little bit of physical resistance in the cloak. Depends on the build. Okay. Well, I'm doing a not necessarily block. I'm doing more. I'm in between dodge and block for parries because I'm going into obviously agility perception. Is that the one I wanted? 35 damage versus that's only 2 more damage, not necessarily the the end of the world there, is it? I can't sell this back to you? Yeah, I can. Maybe I can't. Nice. Back up to 17K. Jiving works better for range encounters. My worry is, as everybody else kind of pointed out, is that if I don't have the added physical resistance, just the added resistances in general, then it's kind of pointless at that point. Like, I'm going to take more damage than I can deal. So we got 2 crates of wine, sacks of grain, and 2 pails of cider. Hopefully he's got a shield. Is that the one? It's a mice shield. Is that? I don't know if that's the best one. I want the aristocrat shield. I don't know where to get it. I have until tomorrow, until 10, to make a decision on if I need that shield or if I'm waiting for the aristocrat one. But you want to end the fight so quickly. You are getting paid. Vampirics can be a problem with body part damage for you. Oh, on me? Yeah, I get that. Should I decrease my cooldowns on that, or should I go another route? Three level ups can get these 2. Or these 3 skills. I'll go ahead and unlock the counterattack mastery and dance macabre. The next thing I gotta replace is Hilda's amulet. I don't know what to replace it with though. I have 0 fumble chance. Oh, that's the wrong weapon. I have 0 fumble chance. A little accuracy would be helpful. Health would be helpful because I don't have a whole lot of extra. Bleed resistance. Don't need the extra energy, I don't think. I think there's a better necklace for us to use. Swag, what's up, man? Hello, hello. I guess. Check the dock worker. It should be Ormy. I don't think Ormy's got anything for my build, though. Just woke up and shower, deciding coffee or one of my many blends of tea that I got. Good point. Flip a coin. I think that'd be helpful. Just flip a coin. Let's see. The rest still sit. No, that's way too far. The rest still 20. So I want the aristocrat doublet. These guys are in my way. And mage hunter boots. We want those right now. If we can get those, that makes the rest of my money go elsewhere. So we got our weapon taken care of. Aristocrat doublet, perfect. 3,000. Put that on. Mage Hunter boots. Got 10,000 left. Still need the shield and hopefully a crossbow if I can manage that. Like I said, we ended up going for the aristocrat one. Base dodge chance currently sitting at 42 is not terrible. When I pop this off, I get 6 set, or was it 5 or 6 stacks? Up to 5. So another 50%. Block power is 20, block chance is 20. I mean, we're not going to block a lot, but it's there. And as mentioned before, I can always put points into my shields eventually. We could raise our shield a little bit to increase our counter by 20%. My base counter is sitting at 50% chance right now. Not bad. Okay, so 10,000 gold. And I still technically got more money than that. Oh, another thing. Another bolt quiver. Who has the aristocrat shield? Where do I get that? Because this guy doesn't sell in shields, does he? I thought this guy only sold like wooden shields. The wood dude sells it? He ain't selling it today. It's a good call. Just flip a coin. You like coffee or tea? Well, I don't ever brew tea, so I would say coffee more than anything. Rolled life drain on my block right on target. Just what I needed for my knife. That would be nice. Because of my heavy armor, I won't be taking as much damage per body part. Oh, that's a good point. Another wood dude, he sells shields. The elf shield has 7 counter. What gives aristocrat shield? The aristocrat's, I think, the highest counter, if I remember correctly. I'll look again. I just don't... I've seen it before. I've seen it in tier 5 dungeons drop. I don't know if it's sellable. Aristocrat shield gives you 12 counter. The Mife shield gives you 9. But I don't know if I can buy the aristocrat shield. I can't remember. No, you can acquire it. Jabbar apparently sells it. Dietrich? That ain't right. This can't be right. There ain't no way all of these people sell this. Gerlot, Dietrich, Armuz. Armuz I could believe. Jabbar. Jervy? What? I have a feeling y'all are wrong on some of these things here. Well, at any rate, nothing here. We could reset it a couple more times and try to get lucky. What about the crossbows? What do you have for tier 5? That's less damage, less range. I got 10,000 gold. And technically more than that, but I'm just gonna say I got 10,000. It says sell shields. What was that? The elf shields have 7% counter chance. So skill issue, is that what it is? Okay. So we've already reset it once. Let's go back towards the dock area. And yeah, I'll sell the items that I don't need anymore. The other thing I want to sell is my what do you call it? My grain. I got to sell that off. Okay, we're gonna rest till 10. That'll reset all the vendors again. Hello? Bro needs to wake up. Just put 58 arrows into 2 stacks. Yeah, you can sometimes get lucky and it glitches and you're able to just stack a bunch of arrows into your quiver. It's hilarious. Let's see. I also like the Tide gloves. I know they don't really have as much protection as the battle mage ones, but with that crit efficiency, the only problem is we're gonna be doing melee as well, so I can't just focus on all crit. Here, 252. I could turn around and sell that higher, can't I? You don't. Here, what if I make room? 252. 319. $411. Pills of cider 1.19. 408. Okay, we're back up to 11. 502. $423. I forgot to check the fence out. I'm gonna check that real quick. Actually, the fence, he's open all night, so it doesn't matter. I'll wait for. I can go to the pawn shop next. No aristocrat shield here either. They do have the steel signets if I ever wanted to do that. I thought these things had counter. They don't have counter no more? I don't want to go for block. I just want to go counter. Nothing from there. Selling wood, so dumb. It's a fee. I'm just helping the dude transport the wood from his boat to the vendors in Bryn. He's paying me to deliver, okay? And I delivered. So you can't come at me like that. All right. Okay, he still got this shield that I could possibly grab up. And I'm debating on it. I gotta sell that before tomorrow. $409. Guess the jeweler's up next. Oh, I might have to wait. That aristocrat shield might not be something that's sellable, even though the online websites say it's sellable. The doc is on a tight schedule, I think. He's like, here's a little extra from me to you. Just get it sold. Let's see. Sell. I already got an emerald over here, right? Yeah. So I don't need this one. Okay, we're up to 1,400 crowns. I think I'm gonna wait for the elven dock worker to be back around. I'll probably buy that one amulet that gives us extra HP. It's 103. It doesn't really get us very far. Let me rest up one last time. Well, I said one last time, but rest up again. We'll check these shops again. Maybe we'll get lucky. I don't need anything else from the leather worker. No shields. What about crossbows? We have Bryn's crossbow, 32. It's less damage, less range. Better accuracy, but I'll be able to spam. I can just reload spam my shots. I don't have to take aim all the time. That'll save me quite a bit of turns, actually. And it's not that expensive. What kind of crossbows? What's my options? I guess for crossbows. Excuse me. Let's see here. Weapons, crossbows. Where the heck are the crossbows? So option-wise for crossbows, we go all the way down to the bottom. We have the siege crossbow, which is 11 range, costs 40, accuracy is negative 35. We've got the windlass, which is what we already have. We've got the garrison crossbow, which is 9, negative 30 accuracy. A little bit more range. Garrison crossbow is not too bad. I mean, negative 30 accuracy is for 35 damage. It's pretty decent. Carved. It's a little unique. Bryn crossbow, we just looked at it. What do you guys think? It's either going to be the Bryn one, because it's only got negative 20, or we just save up and we buy the garrison crossbow for negative 30. I think Botkins give us, what, 20% additional accuracy, right? They give us 10. So the accuracy right now on this is at 62. The windlass has already got, it's a negative 40. If I can drop it down to 10 less, we'll be at 72.9 accuracy. What do y'all think? Got any opinions? Nobody? Nothing? We'll come back later then. Just figured I'd check. TM Soda's like, no comment. What's up, Toady? Okay, so same idea. We need to reset these shops. So the next one we're gonna buy is an Nistrian cloak. I'll get that at least. Start up over here. Oh, I didn't go here, did I? I forgot to check. That sucks. No big deal. I probably only missed out on like the best blue enchanted weapon ever. Speaking of, do I need to get a crawler's eye right now? So 19, not a bad price. Do another circle around. Again, I'm probably gonna reset it. I want the, I'm thinking that necklace that gives us more HP from the Elven Worker. Found it! It's cheap too. Counters up to 55. Base counter chance. Let's go. Not well today. There's something up with my foot, so I'm just resting. Bro, did you hurt your foot yesterday? Perhaps the problem is the new patch. It changes the spawn of the aristocrat shield. But we got it. We got it. Excited for that. That's the energy ring. I would like to have at least the HP ring, if anything else. I feel like the Orient shield should also have counter chance on it. Is there anything else for me to sell? Okay, here's some things. Alcohol. All right, back to the jewelers. I don't know what I want for jewelry, chat. Like, this one's kind of hard to pass up with that 8 control res and some nature resistance. What do you guys think? I did not physically hurt my foot, so it's suspicious. Try the doctors tomorrow. I really love the Ancestor's Gaze. It's the best prayer buff just from being infinite duration. Also, I like the lore implications that it's just your ancestor watching you like a game show. I actually like that. Yeah. But no, yeah, 100%. I love this one the best. You know, 700 gold. I'm running low. I don't know. How much was that Bryn crossbow? It was like 7,000, right? I'll try to get control res on this one. I'll try to get control res on all of my necklaces, because I think the biggest issue I've ran into with a build like this is not the fact that I get immobilized or what have you. It's the fact that I get dazed and stunned. If I get stunned and dazed and I can't use my skills, I can't get away. Control res is 8. I'm going to try to up that a little bit. Get all my enchantments on those to be control res. What do we do now? I reset it again? Right. Shields. I have that necklace to buy too. Or not shields, crossbows. You rest up again. 1 day. Everybody, you're in my way. Let's see, winless. There's the Bryn and the garrison. So, ooh, they went up in price. It was like 7,000, wasn't it? Now it's at 82. Do I want to do this? Maybe I just keep the crossbow that I have right now. I could go out hunting and try to make a little extra cash up. What do I have my bone shine? Well, weapon damage 9%. I got health restoration and cooldowns. I wouldn't mind getting life drain, I think, but I need to find a ghoul on and kill it. But then if I do that, then I gotta go get another bear to get my weapon damage back up. I'm thinking cooldowns. I could even get my dodge up if I eventually attack a harpy. Keep my dodge up. What would be weapon damage, cooldowns, or weapon damage, health? So life drain or whatever. So weapon damage, life drain, dodge. What do you guys think would be the better bone charm to get? We got to start thinking about that too. I'll pass on the crossbow just because it's way too expensive. We'll get the. I gotta have at least a little bit of gold left. We'll grab that necklace, and then I'll get a bunch of enchanting scrolls. Yeah, I'm thinking the market is pretty bad right now. But otherwise, I think we're doing pretty decent stat-wise. So we've got 25 damage, 112 weapon damage. We've got 26 armor penetration, 91 accuracy, which gets a little bit better because we're gonna be obviously put points into perception. Crit chance is 14, which in 3 more level ups will be 5 points higher. Crit efficiency is 30, counter chance 55, fumble 0, -5. 108 energy costs, 79 cooldowns already. It's kind of hard to pass that up. If I end up getting tactical advantage, it makes these even lower, about 20%. So instead of being at 79.4, they'll be more at what, 59.4. Vision is 12, bonus range 1, bleed is 25.2, 15, 105 efficiency, very low energy resto. Protection 7, block is 24, block power is 24, block power recovery 25, dodge chance base at 42, crit avoidance is 7, fortitude 15. Got to get this control res up. Hopefully get closer to 50%. I doubt it. All right, so it's 6 o'clock right now. Let me just rest until 10. Immunity 2. 10 immunity. Dang, I'm hungry. I was not expecting that. Oh, apparently I'm thirsty? About to not be thirsty. Forget it was just a skill issue, but you are let's see, really ancestors gaze. Dual wielding build 230 IQ enjoyer. Dual hand build 230 IQ. Your ancestors are cheering you on when you are slaying foes and looking away in the shame when you are failing. Oh, that's fair. I like it. The market right now is pretty bad. Both energy drain and life drain are really good, though. Energy drain might be less relevant with the dagger. Harpy for dodge would probably be the best one. Build's looking cool. Thanks, Troy. We're getting there. We're getting there. All right, first stop up because we always got to check it. What do you got? I was double check and see if he didn't have like a nice enchanted weapon or some sort that I could splurge on. What do you got? All right, so now it's the elf. Please have the necklace. Why don't you have the one I need, man? I reset it specifically for you, and all you got is this one. Well, ain't that some crap? That sucks. Why don't get the Jibbean cape? It offers you more counter. It did, but I was thinking having a little bit more physical resistance and less damage taken would have been better. I guess I just go for this because I can't get the rings I want. Now I just need enchanting scrolls and healing supplies. I can't forget about that either. I wasted my Gwinnels already. Let's see. I can open up my own shop now, chat. I just spent like $4 grand. God dang. I don't think this guy sells the same necklace. At least I've never really seen him carry that one I'm looking for. Oh, crowbar? Shoot, yeah. Who has a crowbar? I might have to buy a crowbar when we're at the one of the other towns. But you're right, I ain't got one. I don't see one here either. And I don't think I checked out the fence just yet. Mayan war stuff. Harpies. Should I go for harpies? So that's Triune Hand Necropolis. That should be tier 5, I think. I need to get those enchanting scrolls next. And I got thinking, like I said, if we can set control resistance, might be a good idea. Shit. Hey, little guy, what's happening? I guess we can go over and head over to Denbury next. We'll be close enough to the prison. We can try to do the prison. Give us a chance to skin a couple of harpies, add that dodge, and then all I gotta do is find some bear fat. All right, we have a lot. Holy crap, I didn't realize I had so many enchanting scrolls. God dang. All right, that's good, that's good. Okay. Let me repair what I can. I don't know if I bought anything from like another vendor that's going to be expensive. 358, that's pretty expensive. 307, that's pretty expensive too. Okay, that's a lot better. I can repair it now. 36. I had leather to repair my belts. Pretty sure it's leather. 15 durability. It's a lot better. All right, I'm going for control res. Crushing. Move. Actually, come to think of it, if I got move res, I could take on the Manticore if I have enough of it. Nice looking dagger you got there. It's not bad. I'll show the build off once I'm done cheesing these enchantments. So hard to get the one you're looking for. It's move resistance. $46 move resistance. I think I would 46. The last test I did was between 45 and 50 so percent move resistance to prevent myself from being immobilized by the skeletons in the Manticore fight. I'll probably just keep that then. Physical resistance, it's not bad. Pain, block. Block power. Show the build. This is the build right now at level 17. 20 agility, 17 perception. I'm gonna go 25 and 25, I think. Daggers. I'm gonna be building down to counterattack mastery and Dance Macabre in this, the next 3 level ups. Got 2 points into ranged weapons. We're not dual wielding, so we have no points there. We'll eventually get a tactical advantage, but we have Warcry. I'll probably get intimidation to decrease crit avoidance, so we can crit more. Athletics, I kind of want to go all the way down and get peak performance. Now we're starting to run low on skill points by now, so I don't know how much more I can do. Probably ever vigilant for that extra dodge chance. But yeah, we're running a little low on skill points. That's 1 level. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Sorry, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 more level ups. It's wild. Oh, the Stoneshard achievement unlocked. You got learn every survival skill. That one's not too bad. Control res, there we go. That puts our control res up to... Where's it up? 16. Could do better. I saved it. I hope I did at least. I'm going to save it again. Physical resistance. Load again. I'll get control res on my cape too. Because my biggest fear is those goddamn mace wielders. Dodge chance, 2%. No. Light armor and being stunned is a recipe for death. Exactly. It's had it happen multiple times now. Which is kind of why I want to eventually get rid of the move resistance. Like, it's okay to get moved around. So I think what move resistance does is immobilization too, right? Knockback, pull, immobilization, staggers. Okay, yeah. So you still want to have a decent amount of both. Because the idea would be that you have enough dodge that they fumble, but also have enough control res that if they don't fumble, it's move resistance. I would have kept the move res, but our control's so low. Crushing. Energy, come on, man. So hard to get this. You get energy and health like all day long. The gambling stream? No kidding. For spears, do you think it's better to go dodge or heavy? I think you can do either or. It's been a while since I did my level up a spear build. I think the biggest problem with going heavy though is spears tend to eat up a whole shit ton of energy by using all your skills. So the heavier you are, it's harder to use it, harder to spam your skills. Health, come on, man. I know I'm only using like 2 enchantment scrolls at a time, but I gotta enchant the rest of my gear too. Did you by chance already have other control res enchantments on your stuff? Health, energy. All I have is move, control res. Yeah, that's all I got. I can try to get control res on my shield too. God dang, it's so bad. Way too many enchantment options. I have an idea. Let me just enchant this. Dodge. Rending. Armor piercing. And that'd be all the scrolls I have now. So the ones I want to mess around with, I want to mess around with this, the cape and the shield. So I need to have, yeah. I went Mage Hunter, Arna, a week ago. It's so funny watching mages cast spells on you that bounce back at them and just getting damaged twice from the shackles and from the redirect. Then the chance for control res must be pretty low. That's what I'm pretty sure health and everything else is way better in options. Energy, health, you see? Energy, health, yeah. Yeah, you normally struggle trying to get the control res on here. It's absolutely wild. Maybe I just get my control res up a little bit more, and then I will just enchant the other stuff with something and then dip. So we don't spend all day on this. Just a little bit more control res. 16 is not enough. I mean, 24 is not going to be enough either, but... better than nothing. What do these give us? That gives me move resistance. Did I just save the game? No, okay. Crushing. God dang, it's ridiculous. Energy, fortitude. Just one more, it's all I need. And then I'll just enchant the rest of this stuff just real quick. Nature. Slashing. Okay, how about this? What I'll do. Pain. Armor. Health. I didn't mean to load the game. I meant to just keep it that way and save the game. And then use the remaining scrolls on the belt. Crushing. Health. Armor penetration. I didn't want to do that. Now I'm hurrying through and it's messing me up. Alright, one more time. Use here. Move resistance. Fantastic. Sure. Piercing resistance. Fantastic. Crit efficiency. Sure, why not? How much? 8. Alright, now we have 4 scrolls using the belt. I don't need move resistance on my cape though. It's a little much. Fortitude. Physical. Energy. Health. Let's try this again. Energy. Rending. Energy. Energy. Ridiculous. You could spend a fortune on this if you were doing it legit. Crushing resistance. Pain. Rending. Nature. Energy, health, nature, unholy. Come on. Physical, energy, physical, and slashing. Game's trolling. Energy, 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 energy. Jeez. 4 energies in a row? Hear me out. What if the devs made a scroll with a known property, but it costs 1.2k? I would buy it. I would buy it. %. Like you have your ones that if you want to save money and do this shit. Dude, it doesn't want. Yeah, exactly. The game doesn't want us to have any more control res. We're too strong. Move resistance. I don't need any more move resistance. Literally like 5 more points into agility and I'll be at like fucking 50 something because I already got move resistance here. It's like, hey, I see you got a lot of move resistance. Have some more. What was that? Energy. Pain. Pain. Move resistance. Normally I would be like, yay, we did it. Got the move resistance. Energy. Control! Dun, dun, dun. Took me a while, but I got it. Now, if only I can get control res on my shield and my cape. We have 24. If I can get it up by 16 again, that'd be what? 40? Control res? I'll have 46 move. Technically, I'll have more once I get my agility up to 25. All right, finally, we're done. Whew. Took forever and a day. I mean, 24 is not a lot, but it's at least better than nothing, right? All right, take a couple of bandages. I'm gonna throw that over there, or actually put it here. We would like to do something else. Pain meds. Searches toolkit. A couple of those. Splints. Smoke bomb. I'm broke. I mean, I'm not broke, but I'm broke. You know what I mean? Okay. Varen, where he be? Let's go here. All right, so I'm thinking we take on the proselytes next. That'll be a tier 4 dungeon. We'll just try to take our time with it. I'll try to snipe people. The gurus are going to be really bad because they can like get me close to them before I really want to get close. Okay. Let's pop in town, see what we can... There's a bird nest! That's cool. I wish there was some way to get increased chances of certain enchantments based on killing certain enemies. Some kind of like increasing stats for the bone charm. Something to prevent saves coming. Yeah, it is kind of unfortunate with the saves come to make this happen. Maybe unequipped all with control res and then try it again. just to unequip everything. See if we increase our options. I wish there was a way to get increase this. Or just add some dude that can enchant it for you for an extra price depending on the enchantments. Yeah, as opposed to like maybe 600 gold per enchantment just to get the one you want. I'd be okay with that. Guys, let's pray for a release this year. Seriously though. If they keep on the pace they're on, they might have a release-ish one day. We got... What sort of negative situations are going on? I know there's gonna be something. There's nothing going on here? Seriously. Echoes of the Plague? Oh my god. On a tier 4? It's gonna be so much money. That's something you need to know. Everyone who dares delve into that claim they were littered with gnawed bones and human ones. So they're gonna eat each other. If that's gonna be Echoes of the Plague, I can do this within one day and just keep the plague diagrams inside of my inventory. Okay, so I just gotta watch out for them eating each other. That's gonna be the only thing. A 4th caravan follower enchanter? Good idea. That'd be amazing, actually. 4 scald? I know. It should be fine. We should be good. The scariest ones are gonna be the gurus and the mace dudes, and the axe dudes are pretty scary too. Let's be honest. But that's why we have a crossbow. Okay. Good there. Oh, I don't need another one of those. I need possibly one of these. Possibly. Vegetables. Hello, I need vegetables. Let's go ahead and rest until 6 just to pass the time by. Speaking of 67, we're almost to a brand new backpack. Okay. Let's go ahead and grab this up. The entranceway is probably going to be the hardest out of all of it. I'm looking for work. What you got? Echoes of the Plague. Let me save before. I want to get it one down in one day. Save, exit. Play, continue. I will write this down in the Discord ideas. Don't forget the crowbar. Oh shit, crowbar. Okay. Woo. Excuse me, thank you. One day, mates. Ooh, it's gonna be so much money. Oh, I'm excited. Really excited. Just gotta be very, very safe in here. I have a dash so I can get the hell out of Dodge. If a Gurud shows up, we need to kill the Gurud. We're gonna try to lure enemies one by one. I don't wanna, like, as much as I wanna test how much we can take on, at the same time, I'm scared that this isn't as dodgy as we want it to be. And this has got an 18 round cooldown. It does add like, what, 50% additional dodge chance? But yeah. All right, dead bodies. What do you got for me? Well, the first thing we know we gotta do is just to grab those the like 2 diagrams, and then we are essentially safe. There's like 4 enemies up here to fight. I just want to get the first guy taken care of. I don't know what the other 2 question marks are. It's 1 guy down, though. Looks like I took that hit. Not too bad. If I had a little life trade on my gear, it would be a little bit better. Ooh, that's a lot. Holy shit! far too many of them. Right, they eat each other. Not bad. You got an ad at the wrong time, bro. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad at all, chat. Holy. Okay. That was it was intense for a second there. I finally tried my Arna right on target build. Somehow in my 100 plus hours, I've yet to try it out. Also, until watching your streams, I've never realized that you can go sell straight to your caravan inventory. Yeah, Search's toolkit is used for those late game or ST. I just never used it before. Yeah, Search's toolkits are always rough because of the pain increase every time you use it. I want to ask, why use daggers over swords? We just voted on it. It was one of those things that we had chat kind of like go over, give us some options in terms of what we want to use, and that was one of the things we went with. We did the spin the wheel kind of thing. When I compare to another, let's say block counter, swords have more damage and same for better stats. Yeah, it's fine. But when we crit, we actually can crit just about as much as you would on a sword build. But yeah, we just did it. It wasn't like anything. We didn't make a decision like that just because we're, picking one over another. It was way too many. Oh, he dropped the Gwynnels? No, he didn't. He dropped the Gwynnels? Holy. Okay, yeah. Wait, was that Gwynnel elixir on the ground right now? There should be a cap on the number of meat summons the warlocks have. It should not be infinite. Hey Maul, can you show what charm buffs? Yeah, I can show you those charm buffs in a second. This is but a scratch. Well played. I'm doing Arna red on target block heavy armor. She is really good because of heroism counter. Weapon damage, take less damage. It was just the beginning because it's a Duckler. Dude, was that actually possible? I didn't even know they could. Yeah, these guys have a chance of dropping not only this, but they have a chance of dropping a vampiric staff, which is an awesome tier 5 staff. I'll go over the build real quick for anybody that needs to know, and also lower the speed back down to 1. Okay, so we lived through that. Not too bad at all. If we had a little bit of life drain, that's all I'm asking for. Just a little bit of life drain would be great. You also want to know the bone charm. So bone charm. This is all I have right now is weapon damage, health restoration, and cooldown duration of negative 6.6. Those are the only ones I have currently. I would like to keep the weapon damage, get rid of the health restoration, and go for dodge. Life drain would be great too, so I would have to sacrifice, I guess, cooldowns to get the dodge. I'm so conflicted because I kind of want dodge because our base dodge isn't that high. So if elusiveness, if we can't keep the stacks up high enough, then it's a problem. But our base dodge is what, like 44? Oh my god, that room was insane. But that Gwynel. Oh, and the other thing. My bad. Let me drop this. Put that up. Gwynel's. Paragoric. The satchel, I'll probably forget about it. Let's be honest. Oh, and you, the build. Let's cover the build real quick too. That's pretty amazing. Yeah, I would go with weapon damage, life drain, dodge, take away the cooldowns. Okay, so build wise, we're gonna go for 25 agility, 25 perception. Currently working on getting perception to 25. Sorry, perception to 20. I'll go back into agility for 25, then finish it all off with more perception. That way we get our defenses up through dodge. As far as the abilities are concerned, I plan on getting counterattack mastery and Danse Macabre, and the next 2 level ups. After that, maybe tactical advantage, and then start building down towards peak performance. I don't think our... Can you guys tell me how much energy we had the whole fight? Because I wasn't paying attention. I don't think it dropped below the halfway threshold. So I should be able to keep this weapon damage and dodge chance up with my cooldowns. No strength for block or vitality? No. Mainly the only reason I'm using my shield... Oops, shoot, what am I doing? The only reason I'm using the shield is for the counter chance. So we got counter here, counter there. Our counter is like base of like 50. Yeah, 55 base counter chance. If we use this one, we gain like 4, what? Here, let me use it right now. It gets our counter up to like 75%. Pretty neat. I think we took everybody out in this room. Ha! We sure did. I really should carry like an extra weapon here. How much damage that took? 2 damage. This one took 3. Let me find a weapon that I can use to break shit down. But no strength for block or vitality. Goal isn't really to block, it's a counter, so he doesn't really need the vite. That's why I'm doing the dodge. So I'm using dodge as my main focus on this particular build, at least. Shit, I guess I could. That's only a 2-handed. I need like a 1-handed weapon. Spear? It's unidentified. Be my luck, it's like cursed or something. I forgot about the eating of people. Strong. Hits really hard. Ooh, there's two people there. I don't want to be that close. I want to be able to snipe somebody. So let me go around the backside. Ah, the one I was afraid of, a Gurud. Two Guruds. Three Guruds? He's got to go around the trap, hence why he's right there. And you guys got screwed over with the smoke. Am I in the smoke? I think I am. 2 stacks. 2 stacks. God damn. Oh, I missed the diagram. I needed like 2 diagrams. It's 1. All right, so the next time I get the next one, then we'll be able to just kind of like take our time. For a Jonapier fire build, what would you dump stat points in and what order? Pure fire, I'd probably start off with a little bit of perception. The biggest reason why I would start off with perception is that fire skills have very low range. I would try to boost up that range as high as you can right off the bat, but then I would always go like full willpower. I would have 30 points into willpower, probably 20 points into perception. You can either do 20 points in perception to kickstart the build so you have more range, and then go the rest into willpower. That's the way I would do it. Damage counters on humans and vampires are still good. Dagger, not damage. What if the 4th follower is an elf and he will give mage enchanter? I'd be okay with that. Gather the magic of morning. How's the run going? Wife and I had a rough time with the game yesterday, but we both got our caravans going playing the new elf character. So you and your wife both play it? That's awesome. Oh, we're doing good. We're in a tier 4 right now. Don't really like the look of that. It's down to 28. Not bad. Those guys are quite scary at times. Should probably bring my bolts back up, don't I? We're both longtime Diablo 2 players. Oh god. I wasn't paying attention. That's okay. That guy's not bad. Completely missed. $90 crit. Yeah, I think after this dungeon's done, we have to go and find a Gurud, get that life drain. We'll come back for this stuff later. All right, so let's grab this diagram up. So now the quest can stop counting down. Missed? Not missed. It's far too many enemies with that axe guy there in the back. But I also got to be careful so they don't eat each other. I got to step forward so he doesn't step into that. I think we're handling ourselves pretty good. It's not terrible. I can take on these guys one by one. What do you think would be better as Leo all passives build? As a Leo all passive, right on target sword or two-handed axe? Ooh, I think the two-handed axe would still get better overall. Debating on what route to take. I think what I'm going to take is a two-handed axe route. I'm not taking the right on target sword. So I think the two-handed axe hits a lot harder. If you like Diablo 2, I would recommend Poe 2. They're making the game slower than Poe 1. And I hate I hate the too much shing 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 around and you die before you react. That is the reason why they are making it methodical. Getting the ruined manor on a new run, sweets, but not getting a pelt. You're gonna cry. Yeah, no kidding. You get it, but you can't get that pelt. It's so sad. Hello? Nice hits. Couple books here. May as well read them. Let me see if I need to use this right now. It's down by a little bit, not bad. Are hybrid builds stronger than a full one tree? I mean, it all depends. Sometimes if you go too heavily into a hybrid build, you can like kind of not really soft lock your build, but you can make it where it's like you don't have enough skill points to go around. I can't believe the upstairs is as big as it is for only a tier 4. Ooh, and a knockback into the other guy? That's perfect. I was hoping for another knockback. Didn't get it. 34. Nice hits. Oh, nice. I actually have a lot of things I can use that to repair it. I don't know if it's gonna be worth repairing it, but maybe. That's gonna aggro somebody. What was that? Linus Gamer now following? I thought you were following him before. I swear I saw that name before. Well, good luck with your stream and have a good day. You as well, you as well. Oh, speaking of, for folks that haven't seen it yet, I have unlocked the membership thing for YouTube. Only $2. I consider it cheaper than subscribing on Twitch. It's only $2. You get access to emotes and early access to videos, as well as obviously priority comments kind of thing. If you guys had any interest, you want to support the channel, I enabled that yesterday. So we got our emotes on there. Pretty cool stuff. Pretty cool stuff. Ooh, big ol' crit. Missed. Nice knockback. Okay, so from here. I was hoping he would walk to me while he was dazed still. $92 damage. Whew. See, Sathian says planned builds are stronger than non-planned ones, and that's the difference on that is the difference, not the hybrid or non-hybrid. Check how many skill points your character has, then check the gear. Go with what you have, what the stats give you. Plan the unique food recipes and enchantments. Try to get a balance between defense, offense, and then when you're finished, you'll be surprised at how strong you are. You will have a lot of fun. Just the planning can be a little bit boring. I am Dryston. Can we only buy tier 5 items that Bryn respect? No, not only. You can have tier 5 items at Bryn with Amity level from the fence if you've unlocked it, and from the pawn shop. Now keep in mind the pawn shop has a pretty hefty markup, but depending on the item that you buy, if it's broken enough when you buy it from the pawn shop, it can actually be purchased for a little bit cheaper, so long as you have a way of repairing the gear. I really should stop breaking things until I get a weapon to break stuff with. This is gonna be a dead end. How are you still alive? He still hit us pretty good with that. Same thing. These rooms are amazing looking. Let's go this way. Confused. Dead. All right, more perception. We should probably go for... Oh, I haven't been critting as much as I want. Should I just go for the counterattack? Dagger strikes give us more counter, and then counters are doing more damage. Start off there. I got a vivifying essence. That's cool. Reorganize. Grab it up. Watch out for that trap. Somebody on the other side of this door. Is it just the one? Okay, that sucks. I think it's just gonna be him. Dead. I think that's gonna be on my way. I can still shoot over it, which is good. 36. I can stab him to death now. So let's do this. He dead. Get his attention by himself. It might be the boss that's over there. Sorry for being chatty. Sathan, you're fine, bro. You're fine. Also, the elf guy in the port sells tier 5 very early. But I think it's at Amity as well, Matt. But yes, I think all of the dock workers can technically sell up to tier 5. Not every one of them has a tier 5 related weapon or gear for that matter. Dead. Definitely use a little bit more fatigue resistance. Ah, the firebrander. It's not too bad. How much was that counter? I think it crit. Counter attack for 85. Oh, that's pretty good damage right there. All right, what kind of unique do we get? We got Sidar's boots, the mediums. Gives us 3% chance to dodge. I need more dodge than that. We got a silver ruby ring. Finally got a tier 4 book. Let me finish off looting this place before I start looting things. Or finish killing everything before I start looting everything. No, I had it on 4K, but maybe I'm tripping. You had it on 4K. What do you mean? Tier 5 as in like you had it on... Oh, 4,000? That's Amity. Good boots. Probably the best slot for medium. If I was using medium, yes, I would say so. All right, so moving on. It's nice because we cleared the entire upstairs. Gonna come to the guy. So this room is gonna have a couple of people in it. Maybe we should just go toe to toe. I don't know if this is a good idea or a bad idea. $78 freaking counter. Good crit. Just the two of them. Okay, we're gonna run. Shit. I really need to crit more if I want to get my energy drain. Maybe I get energy drain on my dagger and grab life drain from my bone charm. I wish you could dismantle unidentified gear. Me too. I hate the fact that I have to identify it just to be able to break it down. But yeah, if it ended up being curse piece, it should downgrade the fragments from like tough cloth to a piece of cloth. So we got a couple dudes, we got a couple doors here. That's not good. that's really not good. Let's see. 5, 9. Doesn't matter. He's dead. Oh, no. Everybody heard. Everybody heard. Holy freaking crap, dude. We'll come back in a second. That's a bit much. Okay, so they've gone back to their home.
Hey.
Son of a bitch. I have a net. I can smoke them. I'm in smoke. That's not good. Nice counter. Okay. Woo. Getting lots of pieces of steel and everything else. All right, we might be taking quite a few trips up here because we need obviously the anatomical diagrams. Okay, good stuff. All right, so I think the whole place is now cleared. Let's go ahead and speed the game back up. Finish looting this place. I'll take back everything I can. Let's grab our backpack up. Oh, shoot, it's way. This place is massive, by the way. I think we've been here for like an hour. I'll take that mat back with me. How about that? Excuse me. Haven't you heard about the bird? The bird's the word? They could also make a fourth follower that is a mage, who for a set price could identify every piece of gear. Dude, if it was the same dude, the fourth follower could be an identifier and an enchanter. I'd be okay with that. Could then allow you to gift him enchanted gear. After so many pieces of the same enchanted gear, he learns how to use the place that enchantment on a piece of gear. You could also gift him enchanted gear, and after so many pieces of the same enchantment, he learns. Okay, I get what you're saying. That would be it. That'd be. And put more value on something that you find that is enchanted, whether it's destroyed or not. So that went pretty well for our first tier 4 excursion. I could probably do the steel frags. Okay, that'll work. We'll head back to base. Oh man, stressing, but we did really well. Again, life drain and energy drain seems to be some of the two things I'm gonna need to get myself into. So get maybe energy drain on my dagger. I can't reliably, or I can't rely on my crits right now, apparently. And my counterattacks are freaking hitting like a truck. I mean, 70, 90 on a counterattack crit. Let me get that repaired. I bet you everything's expensive. That's not too bad. 226, 265, 206, 18, 190, and 368. Yeah. Oh, I need to get that other ring repaired too. 259. Sells for 298. Oh, that wasn't really much of a profit gain, was it? Ugh. Do I need to replace my other one though? Nature, bleed, accuracy, and cooldowns. I might think about it. Playing light armor with 0 vitality and no shield skills makes for a volatile build. Leech will help for sure. Are you going for first aid? I thought about it, but I'm not too sure if I have enough skill points for it. This is probably going to be one of those very... what's the word for it? Very... glass canny builds. Shit. I messed that up. Okay, got rid of a little bit of the fatigue. All right, let's keep on going down. Oh, scary stuff, man. But I think we did a really, really good job in there. All right, what can we take? I'm pretty sure we looted this first room. Steel frags. Bodkins. Bodkins. Small caskets. Looks like most of the stuff we're going to be grabbing up in here is going to be like the leather scales and healing supplies. I'll grab a couple more items and then I'll fall back. Can't use that. Healing salve, can't pick it up. Okay. We'll offload one more time, and then that should be good. Once we come back in here, I'll be able to pick up all the rest of the anatomical diagrams. See, the Manticore will be a spicy fight. It might be. What I'm thinking we could do for the Manticore, though, pop a Paragoric, a few smoke bombs, and just try to fight within the smoke. It is still gonna suck though, because like the moment I run out of elusiveness stacks, we're gonna be lambs to the slaughter. And I gotta make sure I have enough move resistance to counter the skeletons. If I have life drain and energy drain, I can keep my energy high. The damage is gonna be there. It's just gonna come down to make sure I have enough defense. I don't have a charge skill, obviously, so I can't charge him whenever I have a good opportunity to attack. I have a crossbow if I need to shoot him in the face at all. I think it'll be more of those, it's a fight for attrition, where I just try to avoid confrontation as much as possible, try to take down the skeletons, attack them whenever I can. I think I have ID scrolls, right? Do 41, sells 65. Still a profit, but not that great. So I don't need this one on me. I'll have to come back for it. Anesthesia? That's for bleeding, I think. don't want to prepare it all the way just to sell it. Okay. My inner loot goblin. Without first aid, it's easy to get worn down by the manticore on body part damage, but I guess Paragor can go like bring half inventory for search of toolkits. I've done it before without having his first aid. Bring that. Bring items to decrease pain, and it worked out pretty decent. It does get wore down. I'm not gonna lie. But you have enough smoke bombs and you can do a decent amount of damage while he's in smoke. This should be the last trip in here. So we have 3 of the diagrams. I just need to find 3 more. Iago, what's happening, brother? There's another anatomical diagram, small caskets, healing salve. I'm hungry again. Morale and sanity are still doing really, really good. Steel frags. Another anatomical diagram. Healing salve. Another last anatomical diagram. Tomato. Honestly, I was hoping that I would have something better than that. Try and guess has become a member. Let's go. What? Chicken Witch. Oh, Chicken Witch has gifted 5 memberships. Chicken Witch is true chat of the channel. Holy god dang. My goodness. Y'all thank Chicken Witch for generously gifting 5 memberships to the community. That is awesome. I didn't see who got it, but hell yeah. Can I see that in my... where is it? Oh my god, another one? What is there's so many dingles right now. Can I see what happened? Viewer activity? I can never see viewer activity. It says no super chats or members yet. But there was. That's the wrong one. There it is. Let's see. Welcome crew members. See, gifted 5 members. Can I see who got gifted? I can't see who got gifted. This is silly. But that's awesome. Try and get. Oh, I see it now. I see it listed. So Try and Guess was gifted. Takan was gifted. Tumen was gifted. Edwin was also gifted. The C Gamer is also gifted a membership. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. And congratulations on the membership. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. And welcome in. Yeah. You guys, hey, check out the new emotes. Ta-da! And now I can make more emotes because now we have 5 members. So I think that allows me to make more emotes. I can only do 4 right now, and I need another 5 to make more emotes. Hell yeah. That's really cool. Thank you so much there, Chicken Witch. Congratulations, members. Welcome, guys. You already added memberships? Good. Yeah, I added it last night. You're very welcome. I got it. Thanks, Chicken Witch. Celebrate, celebrate. Yeah. Now I have a Prime sub and a membership. Try and guess. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude. I appreciate the support. You guys know it. Okay. We're good to go. Now, I didn't do, just to for clarification's sake, I don't have time to do, like, I figured $2 for a member is pretty decent when I, just to give you guys early access and, support me. But early access to videos, If I see your guys' name in chat, I call you guys out first. What else was available? Emotes, obviously. Badges, obviously. But yeah, pretty cool stuff. Let's keep going. It's too bad my little chat bot doesn't see that there's members. I had to look over here. That's cool though. That's really cool. All right, let me offload a couple of items. Let's offload, 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 offload. Over here, take that. We need another ID scroll. Put it right there for accuracy. Open, take this. Again, slide that over. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. I have a diamond. We can sell that later. And move you over. Let me go ahead and eat again. Unless somebody's got food for me. I'll just buy some bread. Already at 4,000. Only 10,000 more until VIP. Iago's been grinding. Let's see. Got anything? Give me some bread. That'll work. Now we're going to turn this in for a lot of gold. This could be great. So tier 4 contract. I'm thinking probably over 3,000. Is that what it's going to be? Maybe less, maybe more. I don't know. Holy crap. 3,150 gold. God dang, it feels so good. That's a lot. Obviously, I grabbed up the meat omelet recipe. It's just too good to pass up. Give me a ride to Denver. The other 2 contracts should be easy peasy. I think we'll knock those out and then go and look for some harpies, look for some ghoulons, get that life drain, get that health. I do still have like 3 enchanting scrolls. I could try to get energy drain on this. What's in my purse? Let me get my gear repaired before I start moving my money around so I know what I have to work with. That's still at 165. Eh. I spent 1,000 on all of that. That's wild. Maybe I should have bought a repair kit or something. Does he have a repair kit? He does not. And nobody... Oh, you have a repair kit, though. All right, we're going to take a couple of pain meds. Couple of splints. Not splints. What are these? Healing salves. We're going to take splints. Bandages. I was like, I know I'm missing something. Bandages. Let me find out what the undead dungeon is going to be like. I'll probably take that one on next. Looking for work. Restless Crypt. What's going on in that location? So this is gonna keep resurrecting, so that's not terrible. It's not gonna affect our immunity or morale and sanity. I should be fine with what we're taking right now. Okay, so we need to rest up. Rest up until 12, should be fine. 70, you need 5 more percent. So technically 5 more days and we should be able to get a, right, 75%. Yeah, we'll be able to get a brand new backpack. Looking forward to that. Maybe these guys have some meat for me. No meat there. Maybe she's got some meat. Take 2 pieces. Do the eggs first. Fried egg, cook, eat. Fried egg, cook, eat. Just 2 vegetables. I thought I had more than that. Okay, now we're full. I guess I can do either another day Taylor stew. Yeah, I'll do another day Taylor stew. How about that? Move this over. Need more water. Perfect. Set over. Does the items despawn in a cleared brigand camp chest on the wilderness map? Do items despawn in cleared brigand camp chests that are on the wilderness? Ooh, I don't know. I've never tried putting anything in there, so I can't answer that question. The Duckler gaming. I'm so hungry right now that Stoneshard food makes me drool. Oh no, David. Oh no. Okay, so let's go ahead and head on out to Kendrick's homestead. We'll get this one down to 1 day, knock it out real quick. So save exit. Reloads the game. You think that they do after a few days? They do, because camps reset after some time and have new items. Okay, so that answers that question. What do you think of the best weapons for Yorgrim? I mean, everything. I mean, anything that's gonna, like, he does well with everything. I think every character, it's such a weird question, because I think every character, there's no like right character for every build. Every character could be every build, so like you could make it work with anything. Restless Crypt. There we go. One day. Though I think Leo in general is great with everything. Just hands down is just probably one of the easiest characters to make and still have a lot of damage and a lot of health, all that fun stuff. Oh, that's really far away. That's a weird question. I don't know how to answer it. The item stays there? Oh, you misunderstood the question. What do you think is the best weapon for Yorgrim? Let's see. Yorgrim is a one-handed or two-handed axe if you're going by preset skills and lore, but he can do anything. How's the Duckler? Lazy, the Duckler's doing good so far. We just got done clearing our first tier 4 dungeon. I was a little worried that I didn't have enough dodge chance, but we did well enough. We did well enough. The damage is there. But we didn't, obviously the proselytes don't have much in the way of armor, so we'll see how it goes. Ooh, Gulons, finally. Okay, well, hold up. Hold the phone. I just want to fight these guys one by one. Ooh, these are tanky as fuck. Should I just start doing this? Oh, fucking hell. Oh my god, I forgot I had Deadly Trick. I didn't use that at all in the whole dungeon. Obliterated? He got clapped? Dude, I was to say. Oh my god. I swear, if this is what ends the run. God damn, counterattack, dude. I haven't used this yet, so I'm gonna use it now. Dead. Okay. The only problem I run into right now, chat, is if I use this right now, I lose weapon damage. Don't I? Yeah, I'll lose 9% weapon damage, but I'll gain... I can get bear fat. I can get bear fat later. I'll have to go get the... Oh, fuck it. Fuck it. It's fine. %6 life drain. I lost my weapon damage, but that's okay. I have a feeling Gulons were needed since I fought one. I have a feeling Gulons were needed since I fought one. Wow, quick kill, nice. Do you get more rep too when you get 1 day contracts? Yes. No? Yes. No. I can't remember. I can't remember. I know you get more money. Not so good. Okay, we're good there. Oh man, I'm pretty excited. I didn't have to go look for them. They just kind of showed up at my doorstep. That's cool. That's a lot of rabbits. No, we've already fought these guys before, so there's nothing crazy here. I should just be able to go in here and go ham. Yeah, this is gonna be easy. May as well loot as we go. But yeah, I can't remember it. I can't remember if you get extra rep. I know you don't lose rep. So if you negotiate and you don't get it down to 1 day, you don't what's the word for it? You don't lose rep by failing it. The sad thing is I can loot all of those for the hearts, but I won't have any inventory room left for anything else. Oops, wrong way. Sorry, autocorrect. I meant we're nerfed. All wildlife was nerfed a month ago. Yeah. I got you. Holy fucking hell. Now I know. It's only a tier 3. I can't get excited for a tier 3. How close am I to leveling? I might be able to level up in this dungeon. Did you kill the manticore? No, not yet. I thought about going to him a little bit ago, but I was like, it's... Why? What does he drop? Those skeletons, those zombies can carry that shield? What the hell? I don't even need to use my my crossbow in this one. How much crit chance do you have after buffing up? I'll check. Unless I looked, it was like 65, 75. My dual wielding Yorgrim kind of jelly at this crits. No, rep reward is based on who you turn it into, not related to the length of the contract. You can also lose 50 rep by haggling. Yeah. Which build is the easiest to versus the troll? Easiest versus troll? Dual wielding ones are pretty easy if you're willing to take a free hit to the face. If you have swords, like if you're dual wielding swords, that one's really, really easy because you can use keeping distance to step in, get a free hit, and then open up with flurry and do a hell of a lot of damage. Spears is really easy. Two-handed axes are pretty easy when you get some bleeds. Anything with bleed can really devastate a troll because they have such a high amount of HP. So you're doing like I think 12 damage per bleed tick. That's helpful. Anything with a charge skill or a 2-tile poke. So anything that you can interrupt the troll's healing, that's going to make the fight go by easier. But once you learn the mechanics, you can fight the troll at basically any level. It just depends on how patient you are. I fought them with shittier builds or builds that aren't really meant to fight the troll early, and it just allow like an hour-long fight. So it just depends. But there are plenty of fire's good too. So if you're a fire mage, you can just lay down fire with magma range and light them on fire constantly. That deals so much body part damage. It's really, really good. I don't like the fact that, yeah, that I was control res or dazed like that. Spear's the easiest. Yeah, with being able to poke and keep, what's it? Just not distract. What is that fucking move called? Determination. Doing a new playthrough, got pancakes and a hunter drumstick recipe by day 1. Nice. I guess against the Manticore, you will use the ninja technique. Yeah, I'm basically gonna use smoke on the ground. I did a mage troll fight last night. Got an extra hit in the rotation. Way too easy with mage. Right on target sword's pretty easy. Dual wielding is annoying because he screams and makes you drop your 2 weapons. You just gotta you gotta know how to swap. So when I'm dual wielding with my weapons, I usually switch to my offhand before he shouts at me, and I usually get it off before, you know, shit hits the fan. But you just swap to your offhand, so if he does scream and you drop your offhand, no big deal. Swap back on the next turn. My game just crashed twice in a row. Something to do with the drummer guys. Oh, great. That's just fantastic. So the whole, maybe they gotta fix something in the 10 update. That's not good. I'm a little worried about the heavily armored enemies though. Get their attention, hopefully by themselves. I'll show you a fully buffed up here in a second. Let me just finish this guy off. That's kind of fully buffed. I don't want to use another skill, otherwise this will go away. So let's see, crit chance 31 with this here. It can get higher, obviously, if we have the painful stabs on. We got these 2 buffs. 27, 120. And it'd actually be 129 if I still had the bear fat on my bone charm. Crit efficiency, counter chance is 75. That's what I was looking at, was counter chance. That was the one that got really high. It can get even higher when I have stacks of defense. Crit efficiency, negative 34, 50% cooldowns. Bleed chance 25, 20, 37, 24, 24, 44 block, or sorry, dodge. That wasn't too bad. Probably could take my time a little bit more, but I was pretty confident that I had it on the bag. Okay. With this build, are you going for both block and counter? No, full dodge. Oh, just seeing the stats, dodge too. Okay, I got you. But I assume if you dodge, then you can't counter? No, you can still counter while dodging. Yeah, dodge does not affect counter. I wish they made it so that jewels auto-sort in your purse. That would be nice. So you can dodge and attack and then also counter the same attack? Correct. If you dodge, you can still counter. Exactly. And then with our, like, we're going pretty heavy into perception as well. So if you stack perception, you get more dodge chance off of your elusiveness. Why am I picking some arrows? I probably could have done like block chance with this build too. I figured we're going for counter, so I didn't want to go, and I wanted to get high crit too, so because we have daggers, and I figured what the hell, right? We may as well stack two of the things that daggers love. They love to have, you know, counter's nice, and crit's really nice. I don't have a chance to, I have like 0 chance to fumble too. My fumble's like nothing. And we're almost at 100% accuracy. One more level up here, I'll have a little bit more crit chance, so I'll have a base of 15. Okay, we only have one more section left to loot. Takan says, Feral Dog versus Rebel. Who will win? The Rebels. The Feral Dogs aren't that great. The Feral Dogs aren't that great. I mean, we can go strength after agility and perception. I could, but I'm not going to do that. I'm going to get those up to 25 each. And continue to stack extra dodge. I think that'd be still a good idea. I could do 20, 20, 20. I could. Let's see. It'd be 15. I'd be able to get 15 more, 15% more weapon damage, plus the 9% from my from this, plus 9% from the bear fat. Plus 15. But they have such a low base. And then you'd be able to get 15 dodge off of it. Add more weapon damage. Oh, body part damage and crit. I guess I could do that. We could. I wasn't thinking about doing it that way. And plus the more crit efficiency. This one gives a crit efficiency, 10%. I could. They put me up at 48 base crit efficiency. And then I pop that on to be 10% more. So it would be 58% crit efficiency. Well, you know what? If I do that, so here's the thing. I got these now unlocked. I'm pretty much done with daggers. I want to start building down and get peak performance. So go straight down this route. That'll be 10% more weapon damage, 10% more dodge, which our base dodge I think is like 40 something, 44. So it'd be 54% base dodge chance. Attack on top of elusiveness whenever I need to. Plus a little bit higher. Okay, that could work pretty good. Plus 10% less cooldowns. Warfare for tactical advantage and intimidation. That way we can reduce their crit avoidance. Survival. Increase our dodge chance yet again. It doesn't leave very much room for anything else. I forget I have a crossbow. He stepped on a fire trap. Ooh. Energy. 15% energy drain? %control res? Like, that might be pretty fucking good. Then I don't have to change my fuck, dude. Finally killed the ghoul with a bone throw. There's 2 feral dogs and 2 rebels. 1 dog left standing. And the last rebel died from bleed. That's too funny. So, who won that one? Was it an even like? Maybe we can go straight into that. It would be nice to you could use arrows instead of sticks for recipes. I think it would be pretty stellar. It would increase block chance and power as well as more crit efficiency. Armor damage is great for late game, right? Yeah. There's 2 feral dogs. We already covered that one. Keep in mind, daggers have an innate 50% in crit efficiency. So it's even more. So essentially, like if I get up to 50%, I have 100% crit efficiency. Cool amulets. I don't know what you're doing, but I still didn't get a single curse item. I know. Not a bad amulet. If there's any way to only purge a curse but keep the enchantment, no, you'd get rid of the whole thing. Also, curse can be blue or green. I think it can be both. Or only, wait. Now I don't even remember. I haven't seen curses in such a long time. I think it's all blues. I killed the last dog, so I win? Okay, so Tachyon wins that one. I think I should use it, though. I mean, I lose it in 25% fatigue. But it would almost have to force me to put 2 points in survival here. I already have a little bit of fatigue res because of this one. I could make a halt to get a little bit more fatigue res if I need to. What's my fatigue at right now? I know we're already, like I said, this is one little dungeon. We lowered our fatigue by a lot. We're at 19. I mean, it'd put us lower than 0. But 15% energy drain, I would always have energy. I have life drain already. Holy freaking crap. What? 123. 23 crits. 90 counter chance right now. Yeah, it's no bad. The hell? Am I full? This should be the last one. All right, bodkin bolts. I need those bodkins. That's it. This whole place should be clear. Nice, nicely done. Got one more dungeon to do here in the Denbray area. I gotta go up there. I gotta find a freaking harpy, which I'm gonna. If I'm gonna take on harpies, I'm gonna grab a couple of nets with me. Fuck those. Can't stand harpies. Where'd the second pelt go? Gone. Let me go grab that up. I forgot about that second pelt. I just gotta make enough room. Well, here, I can make, use that. Do that. This is completely full. We can drop this. Need one more space. Bum, bum, bum. I did it, okay. Yeah, where did I put it? Was it downstairs? There it is. Perfect. Thanks for the call out. I would have completely forgot about it. What tier was that? It was just tier 3. We already finished the tier 4 dungeon. We already cleared the brotherly abode. That one went pretty smooth. I got a few more skill points left to kind of get this build right where I want it to be. But so far, so good. I'm still going to be a little bit worried, I think, about the undead and the human dungeons. I think those ones are still going to pose a little bit of a threat to us. Just got another one with 2 wolves and 3 bandits. And a bandit dog? Are you gonna beat that one up too? Hopefully so. Who wins versus a moose and a bear? I think they're pretty even, aren't they? See, I don't know I don't know in the game, but I remember watching a video of a moose chasing a grizzly bear, so I think the moose will win. Survival gives up negative fatigue while you have the sleep buff, so fatigue resistance isn't really needed at all. Survival gives you negative fatigue while you have that. Okay, I just got another 2 wolves, 3 bandits. What tier was that? Or it was tier 3. Bottles can still go into the backpack. Did I not put those in the backpack? Oh shit. Well, that's fine. No big deal. We're already back anyway. I thought I had... I still have 2 more slots left. This one is going to give us, yeah, 1359. Pretty good deal. Oh, speaking of, I have the recipe for goulan liver and apples. Too bad the goulan liver only lasts for like 3 days. Can you salt the liver? Wolves killed everyone till 1 wolf was left for me to kill. Did you skin it too? You bet on the bear? Ahmed just subscribed. Well, welcome on in, brother. Hope y'all enjoying the stream today. All right, let me take a look in here. So I got plenty of room to store my items. I think we should use this. I gain a little bit of fortitude, maximum health, but I gain like 11 control res. A little bit more health. So technically I'm gaining 4, 5, 6, 7 health. The energy drain. I'm losing out on bleed res. I'm losing accuracy. But again, with offensive tactics, I have a lot of accuracy, technically speaking. Well, that's up, so it's the fatigue we're losing out on. I'm just gonna try it out. Fuck it. I'm gonna try to salt this liver. I don't know if it works. Let's see. Salted, salt. Let's go! And I can still use that, right? Goulan liver recipe. Let's go. Salted goulan liver. I need 2 apples, a leek. That is so damn good. Hey, fatigue resistance. I needed fatigue resistance. All right. That's cool. That's really, really cool. That's really cheap to make too. All you need is the goulan liver, so you just gotta do some hunting. All right. That's a recipe I can actually get myself behind. Yep, I skinned 2 wolves for the price of 1 arrow. Not bad. Not bad at all. All right, I can repair that one. That one's gonna be easy to repair. What's the cost? 16, not bad. 188, 32, 48, 76 isn't bad. 19 ain't bad. 269. Tender ability. There we go. I'm okay with that pricing. Yeah, 38's a lot better. All right, from here though, let's move these over. I have a couple more ID scrolls. Got stone skin, which is nice. Accuracy I can probably sell. Anti-venom I can sell. Rage is nice. And that's all I have for ID scrolls. We're gonna go ahead and move this over. Oops. See what I missed in chat here. 7 health is a lot for me. Can you give the necromancer staff to the guy in the willow more than once? I think it's only one time per. Raphael, good morning. Have a nice Sunday stream. Where do you always find this hat? Oh, the hats. It's a couple ways. It's gonna be a tier 4 item, meaning that Bryn has to be typically at Amity level before you can pick it up. The place you can find it more times than not is going to be the leatherworking bailiff inside of Bryn. You have to go and talk to him with a recommendation letter. Speak with him, pay him 500 crowns to unlock his inventory, come back at 2000 hours. And yeah, you go there, you talk with him. He usually has a bunch of leather-based items and that hat. Order prison next? Maybe. Sorry, what I meant earlier is that it's a buff in the survival that gives you a buff there. Which one do I have? Do I have the one that gives me that? Where did my buffs go? Ah, this one. Yeah. So I can just get this one here for the fatigue res. Just 1 point invested. It's not bad. How to tell how many days till the contract reset other than waiting? Waiting. That's really all I can say. Yeah, the Bryn Amity Leather Bailiff. Thanks. You're welcome. Oops, I didn't even put that there. That's gonna spoil soon. Go ahead and eat. Move these over here. Also reorganize. I will opt to just keep 500 gold on me. Do I have enough nets? I only have 1 net. I was hoping I could fix it. Maybe I don't go to the order prison just yet. I have another idea. Let's just clear out the last dungeon we have here. And once I'm done with that, I can head over to the order prison. Hopefully, 72%. 3 more days. Seriously. Maybe I can get Leaf to talk to me about something. Nope. I don't want that in there. My mistake. I accidentally cook it up. Still hungry. 1%. Thirsty though. Alright, so we got money, got food. I need to take this just in case. Toss one of these away. Take... I'll keep these on me. I can always put them in my purse after the fact. And do that. Again, we're working with tier 3s. We did pretty good against the undead. I'm assuming these guys aren't going to pose much of a threat to us. It says, nope, it's the make a halt one, but you need to still sleep buff. Should help the amulets. I'll see how much of fatigue we take on when we take on this dungeon here. Let me go ahead and save exit. This will be a good test for it. Continue. No split. In place of the split, I got the Surge's Toolkit and pain meds. One day, let's go. What's the goal? Bounty hunt. It's pretty cheap. I want to buy that. Tell you what though, I hate harpies. Like, terrible. Terrible. Can't stand fighting those things. Now the outside of the dungeon is gonna be the hardest because we're gonna be basically, I can't use walls to my advantage. There's already a lot of dudes out here. Alright, he's bleeding. Let him bleed. He dead. Not bad at all. Let him bleed. Yeah, maybe he fixed it. Ooh, Treaties 3. Nice drop. Let me put this away. Is the horn for water bottle have more capacity? Not more capacity. What it does do for us is instead of taking up vertical inventory space, it takes up horizontal inventory space. So that means that you can carry more valuable items, because a lot of our valuable items take up the vertical spacing. So like a book takes up vertical, but if we have a the water skin, it's always taking up valuable resources, because nothing takes up this bottom row typically. The outside of this bastion in Cam has tier 4 ambush. I hope not. Wait, you can leave and save the game? Only when you're doing permadeath. Only on permadeath. Permadeath gives you one save, so you can save and exit and reload. So the grotesque thingy stores only 3 buffs. It does, only 3 buffs. And then every time you, so the first buff or the last buff you see in the list, it always goes up. Here, I'll explain it when I'm fucking talking. So the maximum or health restoration will go away when I get another new buff. So we're gonna get dodge on here eventually. That means that health resto will go bye-bye. I'll see you at 12:30. Huh? Okay. We have about an hour and 15 minutes left in stream, by the way. But yeah, that explains that. What's the easiest tier 5 dungeon? I think that's gonna be, I think humans are gonna suck regardless. Probably. Depending on your build, you're gonna be between proselytes and undead. I think if you have a lot of crushing damage, the undead can be easier for you. Because they're pretty stupid. The only things you gotta fear from the undead typically is gonna be the mages. Since they could just resurrect a bunch of people. Probably gonna be the proselytes though, typically. Can we sacrifice rotten trophies? I haven't tried, bro. I don't know. Bone charm, that's new? Yeah. If you didn't already know, we have a new character, Hilda. And the bone charm is her specific item. The way it works is you essentially go around, you can kill animals to increase the buffs that you see listed here. For instance, I think health restoration when you first get it unlocked is like 4% health restoration, 3%, some shit like that. And then the more ghouls that you kill, the higher that becomes. Cooldowns were from boar tusks, and life drain is from a ghoulon. So the more ghoulons you kill, the more you get. And if you kill bosses like the troll or the manticore, I think that, I believe from what I've been hearing from the community, it counts towards 10 kills. So yeah, pretty neat. What's for the archer? Oh, for archer then? Well, I think having an archer or a mage, it doesn't really matter what dungeon's going to be hard. I think for the mages though, the scariest dungeon for me was the proselytes. And the reason why that one was the scariest is for two factors. We have the gurus, the ones that can pull you, and we have the merc stalkers that can teleport to you. So as a mage or a like a ranged damage dealer who's very non-tanky, I would say the proselytes can be harder. At least if you don't have enough range to kill those things quickly. But then they just destroy everything else typically. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I'm just gonna fall back real quick. I didn't do that the way I wanted to. Let him bleed to death. Turned out better than I thought. There's a trap right there. Speaking of, I need to take, give me this flail. I'm just gonna beat doors down. Nice, what is that? Tier 3 again? Tier 2. Gotta make sure to swap that back around. Oh, what are the stats that curse amulet, by the way? Oh, we got energy drain 15%. I have a lot of fatigue resistance, or sorry, a lot of negative. Jeez, I can't talk. Negative fatigue on it though. So we're kind of testing it out, see how much fatigue we gain. Where, oh where? I'm missing an ingredient to make this work. I'll come back for that, chat. Don't make me forget about it. Does mushrooms work? I'm wasting my vigor right now. Yes, yes I do. Ta-da! How did you increase the speed so much of the game? We use cheat engine right now. I didn't edit no files or mod. Can the harpy feathers be used in the bone charm? They cannot. The thing. Oop, I didn't mean to do that. That was supposed to be on my crafting menu. No, unfortunately, harpy feather. I can't. I didn't pick them up. No, the harpy feathers. It's gonna be harpy liver. No, that's moose liver. The hell are the harpies? Harpy something or another's. Or can they? Was it the feathers? Harpy stomach. Thank you. I was like trying to remember. Ah. He's running. He did. Nice. I love having extra meat. What do I want to do? All right. With everything's being said, what do we got? 140? 140? Oh, right, because I got the buff. I got the buff, a buff. 140, so 31 weapon damage there, 123 accuracy, 38 crit, 68, 85 counter. No crit? No crit? What? I was trying to show off. It did not work. It's terrible. Third time's the charm to break that. Wow, just got a Gwynel's elixir in a tier 4 distant dungeon. Let's go, June. Let's go. I found one ring, 15% life drain, and 11% slashing resistance. I still use it till the late game. No wonder they removed them from the witch. The harpy stomach from Slim, yeah. You should make a command that links your cheat engine. I do, in fact, have that. I don't have it on YouTube, so, but I have it on Twitch side. It's just exclamation cheat engine. So yeah, if you wanted to look that up. Akmal loves extra meat. Noted. It's only crits when you break a door or a barrier. Yeah, it only crits when I'm doing that. Go figure, right? This room's clear. Where am I? What else are we looking for? Got that done. Somebody's on the other side of this door. Nice amount of energy drain, that's for sure. Good crit. Good counter. Not too bad. Toss that stuff away. All right, downstairs we go. All right, what sort of hidden secrets are down here? Ah, shite. Give me my arrow back. He's gonna throw a net at me. Too strong. I think we're doing pretty good now. Can I use that? Nah, it's pointless. My stuff's not even broken yet. Actually, I can put the gaming dice away. I missed. Wait, give me my weapon back. Take that one instead. What's my durability? 5? Ha! Got deleted, Brigade. Shit. Okay, yeah, tier 3s are no problem anymore, so that's good. I would like to have that weapon back, though. Bookcase, we got another ID scroll. Do I have anything to use it on, though? Where's the chest at? There. But yeah, this one's gonna give us 6.6 cooldown, which is the exact same I already have. Purge. Wow, there's a lot of electromancy books in here. Jeez. Seriously though, look at them all. Huh. Because it's a mage boss, it's like, I gotta stock myself full of electro books. He's a collector of sorts, I guess. He's got the copy he likes to read. He got the copy he likes to display. What's my durability at? It's low. Okay, we finished that place off. No, I missed. That's it? Okie dokie. Let's go upstairs. I don't think I finished looting the entire upstairs. Let's see. We looted this room. We looted this area. We looted this area. I did finish it all. I'm gonna go out there and grab my satchel. I will probably have to make another 2 trips up here. Alright, so satchel goes on, that goes here. Merge these 2 together. I probably need to still keep that. Move that, move that. Enchanting scroll, move that over. Don't need that garbage anymore, move that. All right. Let's see what else we can loot in here. Like I said, a couple trips later. Okay, what do we have? Do I go this way? Boss scraps. Potato, smoked ham for sure. Healer staff, we can keep that behind. King's bust takes up too much room, doesn't really sell that much. Cloth scraps. Spool of thread. Silver plate boat repel. The embroider belt is broken. I'm pretty sure there's stuff down here I wanted to grab up too. We'll take a quick look. So Bryn Vermouth. Have no more room for it. Have an apple. Pick that up right now. So we have potato, spearmints. I do want to take some of the nets back with me. So yeah, I'll come back. I'll come back. That way I don't have to buy any. We can go straight for the Order's prison. Take a look for that. Though I don't know if I'll have enough time for the Order's prison. Depends on how much, how quickly I can get this done. I have a birthday party to go to today. Chova, what command are you looking for? I'm just gonna sell this off. 68, whatever. Get rid of it. Yeah, the cheat engine one? Yeah, yeah. Oops, what did I put in there? Money. Six damage, 140, 90. Alright, that should be enough room to get the rest of the stuff. I'll try to kill as many harpies as I can, and I gotta lure them one by one. So we need dodge. So life drain, dodge. What was the last? Oh, weapon damage. Where's the basement at? We're almost level 20. And spool of thread should be the last one. This is another net. I do believe there might be another net in here. Right there. Let's reorganize. The hell? How did it reorganize and throw an item out? What am I missing? I lost the eagle, which is fine. Okay, that'll work. Gives me 3 nets, technically 4 nets to work with. Probably won't need that many, and if I need to throw them away to carry loot back with us, we can do so. But I'd rather be better safe than sorry, right? Just got 1,029 reputation for a lost relic contract in the Rotten Willow. What? That's insane. You had that 50% increase too, didn't you? That's crazy. Bruh. Yeah, the pestilence one. I've had up to 600. That's been pretty hefty. But 1,000? Were you Yorgrim? Can see him getting a little extra reputation from that, but that's wild. 1,000? Plus max camp upgrades? Okay, that would do it too. Alright, let's go turn this contract in. And then I gotta buy a couple of maps, find out where the heck this place is located. I know it's not gonna be on a map, so I still gotta do some exploring, which really sucks, but whatever. Give me red. How's archery right now? Oh, archery's fine. Solid damage. If you're talking about for this character, or just in general? Because in general it's good, but... what? What are you guys doing? Oh, they went to bed just to open right back up. Oh, that's not who I need to talk to anyway. In general, yeah, it's good. In general, it's good. It's strong. As with everything, if you're trying to do full archery right off the bat, it can struggle a little bit. So it's a little slow going. Same thing with mages, they're a bit slow going in the earlier game. But once you get enough skills and enough good weaponry, just in general, yeah, it's solid. 1088. Gonna head on back. All right, so now we've taken care of that. We're here to, not to barter. Yeah, here to barter. So, there's the stone circle. Should I just go back over to Bryn real quick and try to find out where the prison's located via rumors? Otherwise, we'll be wasting our time. You think you want to do an archery build with Hilda? Any advice? Yeah, I mean, it's gonna be good, but archery is pretty straightforward. Just go full perception. Typically, this is the most flat out easiest way to do it. You can build other ways though, like I've had people build into willpower for cooldowns, but for the most part, just full on perception, and you can't really go wrong. You'll get more range, you'll get more crit chance, you'll get better accuracy. And if we're doing a full-on ranger build, I typically will say to do a bow over a crossbow. Crossbows are great and all, but I think they do a better job as a complement to a melee build versus as a full ranger, because I like to use, I like to just like spam taking aim, shoot, take aim, shoot, take aim, shoot, with all the other archery related skills. You should be able to hit easily toward the late game, like over 100 crits all the time. And gear wise though, I went personally, I went for like anything with crit efficiency on all of my gear. Turned out pretty good. After that, I went for willpower, so I went like full perception at 30, willpower to 20. Helps reduce your cooldowns. As terms of everything else, I went straight down to get peak performance to increase my weapon damage, decrease my cooldowns even further, and I also highly recommend getting sprint training, because that coupled with dash, you should be able to keep away from enemies pretty quickly, or not quickly. You should be able to keep away from enemies all the time, and it also works hand in hand with distracting shot. It also increases distracting shots range from 2 to 3, so it's easier to keep your distance. But I usually go for this whole range weapon tree. Now the other question would be, what character? You said Hilda. Well, Hilda would probably benefit from a little bit of energy drain, weapon damage, and cooldowns on a full range build. You don't necessarily need life drain on a ranged weapon, because things shouldn't get close to you. If they do get close to you, you did something wrong. But yeah, energy, cooldown, energy drain, cooldown, and weapon damage are the ones I'd probably personally go for. I got 2 minutes of ads. Right when you answered my question. Gonna check the VOD really quick? Okay. Sorry about that. They always show up at the worst time. All right, I guess we can head all the way over. Let me know when that, well, like, if he's watching ads right now, he won't be able to hear me, but so say, let me know when the ads are over with. I'll say it again. Hi, where can I find the burnt village with the artifact inside? Oh, easy. Right there. Are we talking about the plague village or the burnt village? Which one are you talking about? The one with the artifact? Yeah, the artifact? Yeah, it's this one. It's always going to be here. So if you find Denbray, you take this road up and you find it right there. The burnt village? You mean the plague village? That have the artifact? Yeah, there's two different ones, little guy. Exactly. There's this one with the artifact. That's the plague village. And then there's the ransacked homestead, which is up there somewhere. Maddie is now following. Thanks so much, bro. Welcome on in. Welcome. Yeah, we're going to head over here to Brit. I got to sell stuff anyway. Yeah, we'll sell, and I'll try to buy a rumor. Hopefully I can get one for the prison. All right, let's hit the road. You're welcome. You are welcome. What to do next? Do I need to bring a bunch of money with me? I can at least convert some of this stuff over. The main purpose here is just to sell stuff. I can rest until 4. Have you go do your thing. I'm gonna go down. I'll talk to the fence and I'll talk to the pawn shop. I just want to see if they got anything new. The rest of the garbage I could sell. What's up with harpies now? They're nasty, dude. I don't know, man. I think they're overtuned, honestly. Like, I shouldn't be struggling at like level 16, honestly. They struggle a little, sure, but not to that extent. It's ridiculous. Gather the Magic has become a member, baby. Welcome on in. How you doing, brother? Don't forget those emotes. Because you get access to it now. Later today, I'll upload some more emotes because I don't know how many more emotes I can have at 5+ members, but I definitely appreciate it, man. Love the content and thanks for all you do. I appreciate you, man. And thanks for the advice. Appreciate it. Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome. All right, so we talked to the one. I got salt to sell. I think salt was either really, really good here or good at the general merchant. Then if they're subscribed, Prime subscribe for 2 months. Welcome on in for 2 months of subscriptions, man. Let's go. Have you anything for sale? Salt. Okay, salt was 2-1. And I can make... Ooh, hello. There it is. Salt. 531. I think somebody else. I think it's the general merchant down here. Or the, what do you call it? The grocery store. That is the one that does this. Right? Let me double check. Salt. Grain, salt for... It's the same thing as the other guy. 531. Let 531 is still pretty decent. I'll just sell it. The grain I can sell. I know exactly where to sell that at. Why do I feel so broke right now? I did all of these dungeons, and yet it doesn't feel like I really made any progress with my cash fund. You know what I mean? It's absolutely ridiculous. So far, 1,000. I mean, I still got a lot of things to sell. Don't get me wrong. Look at the barter. I see nothing. Need a lead. Exciting rumors. Hunting grounds. So it's 2-4. There's a camp. So 2, 2, 4. 2, 2, 4. I don't know if I can find the prison this way anymore, but I'm gonna give it a shot. This might be all camps and hunting grounds. What's this one? There's a camp people make frequent of. Need a lead. What about, so heard anything exciting? Camps? What's the difference between, this one's always showing camps. What's the difference between this camp? Was I doing the wrong one? 4 for exciting rumors. Then 2. 2, 4. 2, 2, 4. 2, 2, 4. 2, 2, 4. I don't think it's gonna work. What about if we try just for camps? Camp. I don't get it. What's this one about? And then just regular old hunting grounds? Harpy's Nest? Oh my god, it's so far away. That's annoying. Do the bonuses on Hilda's charm go up automatically? They do not go up automatically. You have to reapply a bonus to it. So let's say you go out and you killed a bunch of boar. The boar give you cooldown duration. And let's say when you first started, it was 3% or negative 3% cooldown duration. You killed 100 boar. It's still going to be negative 3 until you reapply the boar tusks. So then it'll apply the bonus associated to it. Man, this sucks. I don't know. I guess I could just talk around to a bunch of random people about rumors. Desolate camp. Oh, there's a guy over there on the table. No rumors from him, though. Desolate camp. Ormy! You ain't got nothing for me, though. What about rumors, though? Actually, doesn't Ormy buy stuff fairly decent. 198. Ah, fuck it. I'll just sell to this guy. I'll just assume it's good. You're broke, Army. Come on. You're not really doing me any favors there. It's not like I need additional cash. I mean, we have everything as tier 5. Well, except for the crossbow. I don't have that as tier 5. But you get the point. Most of my stuff's at tier 5. So this is just extra on top. This is more or less just to get my repair costs. Oh, I sold a book to this guy on accident. He's already broke. Uh, 207. And I don't think you can cross the river to get there with your caravan. Oh, I should be able to. I'd be able to cross the... No, I can't. St. Wald's Bridge. Good point. That's a good point. I wish when someone tells you about a location, that's the first time that you open the map, it would make the question mark yellow or something, make it easier to find. That would actually be a really good idea. Supernova, yo, I've been watching the videos on YouTube. Super helpful. How did you sell directly from your caravan from there? Is that an upgrade? No, the caravan just by default has a 2-tile range away from its center point. So if it's right here, it'd have like, oh, you can hover over there. See how many hours is left? That's awesome. Anyway, from its center point, you can go 1, 2 away, and you can sell and buy directly from it. Now, if you get the follower Daryl and you get him up to 25% loyalty, that range gets applied a plus 3 bonus, meaning you can go 5 tiles away. So from its centralized location, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 away. That's massive, actually. But yeah, it's a radius around it, so pretty cool. So it's so annoying that when it gives you that bloody seed. It's so annoying when it gives you that bloody seed. Oh, well, you can't go across the river, or? Confused. Next stop up. I gotta try to get this ring repaired or replaced with something else. Maybe more HP? I still can't get the right one. Oh, maybe this one? Maximum health, energy, fumble, bleed. Oh, I don't know. Having like 3 physical for everything is not too bad. Maybe I just passed on the ring. What's my physical resistance at right now? 17. If I get rid of that ring, we're gonna lose 3 of it. Oh, I need to sell stuff to this dude. Holy crap. I need to buy a ruby from him. Then it's also, I rushed the ranger, but now I have to unlock now to go recruit him too. I like Daryl because he repairs everything, even though it's a little bit more expensive. I'm the river, you can't cross me. Oh, the mighty river. We're not Bruce Almighty. We can't we can't just split the tide. Next up, let's go ahead and grab up the ancient coins. If you guys didn't know, I know just in case there's some newer people in here. If you didn't know about the ancient coin, which is in one of these purses right here. These ancient coin have a value associated to them. Don't sell them to regular vendors. Just hoard them until you get down to Bryn, and you turn them all in here. Like to exchange the old weight coins, 380 of those, and I get 1,520 gold. It's a ratio of 1 to 4. So it's weird, cool, but cool. Has the Oaken Barrel Brewery quest changed at all? The Oaken Barrel, slightly. But it's still basically the same. I have a newer guide and an older guide. You can basically follow the same kind of steps throughout. What else am I doing here? Right, I gotta sell books. Alright, sell. Reorganize. Sell. I think that's good. I need to sell those potions real quick. Hopefully I didn't sell any of the ones I liked. Vein of Venom, accuracy. Okay. I guess that's good. And we are back up to 10,000 gold. And one last thing, repair my gear. Oh, we're broke. Not really, but we're broke. You know what I'm saying? I'm broke, but I'm not broke. Supernova not following? Hey, man, welcome on in. Man, that's awesome. Already read that one. Okay. I need more money, though. Where'd that 800 gold go? Put that away. All right, so we need healing supplies. So I'll bring a few. Bring that. Have we finally unlocked this? 75%, let's go! Give it to me, let's go! so much better. Look at all that room. So much room for activities now. Where's my Gwendolyn at? Yo, I'm missing somebody. There she is. Broke again? So much for having all that cash. Ooh, I don't have to go hunting for bear fat no longer. Oh my god. What? Stop that. Wrong button. Okay. So the bear fat's gonna give us 9% weapon damage. And it's gonna remove the health restoration of 9.8%. Please. Weapon damage is 112. Now, the next things I want to work on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Try to get peak performance unlocked. Either that or I go for tactical advantage, then I get peak performance. I'm not too sure which one I want to do first. Because, I mean, tactical advantage has got a lot. Plus, when I go with defensive tactics, it helps me restore my HP and my energy level. And just decreasing the cooldowns of everything. It's pretty nice. Because that's a maneuver. Maneuver, 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 charge, stance. And then everything else that's a maneuver too. That probably holds a little bit more weight. And then I can go towards that, finish off the athletics tree that I'm looking for. It says, how do you get your game speed running faster? Is that a thing? It is. Noob question, totally. You're good. You're good. They've already answered it. It's with the cheat engine. How do you increase the rep with your followers? Is it just over time? Over time. There's not really anything specific that you can do to increase it. I usually just try to talk to them constantly, because on occasion you get like special dialogue that does add like 5% towards their likability or whatever, their loyalty. But for the most part, it's just like 1% a day. So that's why if you see me resting, I typically will try to rest almost 24 hours. Just about every single time I go to rest up, just to pass as much daytime or time in the game as possible. What is this backpack? It's the best, one of the best backpacks at least. Which activities? Has the what activities in the Oaken Barrel, or just what activities in general? What are you asking for exactly? Technically, it's the same amount of space as the Hermit backpack without the restrictions. Good to know. Isn't broke the natural state of this game? So I talked to the guy in the prison. He asked for help, medicine. Is there a difference between if you're giving a healing salve or a splint? I don't think so. I think it all does the same thing. Actually, it's 2 squares smaller. Is it? You can fit more items in it. You're not restricted at that point. I don't think there is, but I never tested it. Okay, now that is interesting. So the guards don't fight back against the Earth Swarm? Against the Death Swarm. Oh, really? Chupacabra, how you doing? How's the run? It's so far so good. What activities were referring to when you said there's so much room for activity? Oh, what sort of activities? Oh, I don't know. Use your imagination. Oh, that's the kind of activities we have room for. Okay. Well, there's room for this. I'll put it that way. I can put this cape in there. So a couple things, if you guys are curious about it. She also gives you a backpack. Now, there's pros and cons to both of these backpacks. I would say if you're going into dungeons, Leaf's gonna be the better option. If you're going, Leaf's backpack. And if you just want to take advantage of hunting for like bigger pelts or commodity-based items, the backpack that Alda gives you has a little bit. I think it's 3 squares. It's either one taller and one wider. It's something like that. It's instead of having these 3x3s, it's like a 4x3. So you can fit 2 commodities in there. Just trying to get prepared to head over and fight some happies. I'm really not looking forward to like searching this whole freaking place. I'll do it, but I'm not gonna be happy about it. Okay. You're good. You're good. Let's head out. I'll just travel over here. Oh, man, this is gonna suck. I feel like Hilda is giving you an incentive to actually go out hunting, which is a great addition to the game. Yeah, I don't normally hunt personally, so I always wanted to find the Jibing Scimitar in the older runs with Arna, and now I play Electro Staff with Leo, and guess what I found? Let me guess, the Jibing Scimitar. All right, we do need to stock up on some food because we're gonna be heading around and doing stuff. Now, I won't be able to do this much longer, chat. Keep in mind, I already said it. I'll refresh let everybody else know. I won't be streaming. I have 15 minutes left. I do have to go to our birthday party. So once it hits 12 o'clock, I'm going to end today's stream, okay? So I'll get as far as I can get. And then tomorrow should be a normal stream time. Still hungry. Don't need a fruit. I better eat these before they start spoiling. Do I need more healing stuff? That'll work. I don't know why I didn't just do that first and then rest up. Hey, did her shit... Okay, let's go. Dang it! Oh, God dang it. I didn't mean to get that just yet. I should have waited. By the way, if she hits 75%, she gives you a Ranger Brew buff. You guys didn't already know. Little guy's become a member. Let's go. Little guy, thank you so much, bro. This is exciting stuff. Tachyon, yeah, Death Sword just killed... Yeah, the Death Sword just killed Pelton, the Grand Magistrate of the what was that? Warm Up just subscribed. Thanks so much for subscribing with Prime. Welcome on into the channel. Glad to have you all here. But yeah, Death Sword. Death Sword just killed Pelton, the Grand Magistrate of the Madshire. And they're still killing him. Like 5 to 10 Death Swarms spawned in New Orchard. Oh, everybody's getting killed by those. Okay, ooh. Death Swarm, not Death Sword. I got you, Tachyon. I was like, what's a Death Sword? Azrael, you could take the gems with you just in case. Oh, yeah, gems. I forgot about that. What is the yellow buff that you have? Am I hovering over it right now? That's the Ranger. Oh, I got 2 yellow buffs. So this one here is Ancestor's Gaze. Both Yorgrim and Hilda are both dwarves. So they utilize this runic boulder to give themselves an Ancestor's Gaze, essentially a buff that's permanent or semi-permanent. Because if you drop below 25% HP, then you'll lose this buff and you have to rebuff. Iobinsky? Lubinsky? Did I say that right? Just subscribe with Prime. Well, welcome on in, Lubinsky. Thank everybody for the support. I appreciate y'all. Okay, back to what I was kind of talking about. So anyway, yeah, this is the Ancestor's Gaze, semi-permanent, and it stacks up. It lasts for a very long time because each kill increases the buffs. Oh my goodness, what is going on? Chupacabra just subscribed. Tier 1, welcome on in, you guys. welcome. Appreciate you guys doing that. That means a lot to me. But yeah, every time you kill somebody, you get a stack, and it stacks up to 9% weapon damage, 9% magical power, -9 energy cost, and 10% fatigue resistance. Pretty decent. The Ranger's Brew is the buff that she gives you. And I think it's like once every 4 days, once every 7 days, some shit like that. You can get a buff from her. It's that Ranger's Brew. She gives you one for free at 75%, which is what her loyalty is at right now. It spoils in less than a day. You got to drink it pretty much instantly. Otherwise, it's going to spoil and you won't get any benefit from it. But pain resistance, ability energy cost, more vision, more experience, hunger resistance, and fatigue change, which is actually going to be great considering we have energy drain and negative fatigue on this amulet. But speaking of, she also has access to the camping backpack. And as I mentioned before, the camping backpack is more ideal when it comes to like commodity-based items and giant pelts. Like you can fit a whole bear skin. And bear is what? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 4x3. So she has 2 4x3 slots. Yeah, take the gems with me. Let me grab those gems right now while I'm thinking about it. Gems. 1, 2, 3. Put these in the bag. Lubinsky, hello everyone. Well, hello to you as well. What's the dwarf equivalent of prayer buff? That's the dwarf equivalent of prayer buff. Is it just available at in the camp? Yeah, for that prayer buff, only in the camp. Thanks for the content, my man. Well, thank you so much, little guy. Appreciate you, man. Yes, you get it instead of the altar with Hilda and Yorgrim. Also, thanks for all the content. Really enjoy it. I appreciate you, Chupacabra, man. Hell yeah. Techian says, so the shop owners and the magistrates are immortal, still watching the death swarm spawning and killing them. They are. Most NPCs in the game are immortal. They just sit there and be unconscious for the most part. So, yeah. Okay, what are we looking for, dude? Like I said, I got about 6 more minutes left before I got to dip. I would love to hang out with you guys a little bit longer. But yeah, birthday party. Gotta hang with the family today. But I still want to do a little bit. We have 6 minutes to move around the map, so we may as well. I have food on me. Yeah, I think we're fine. We'll stretch this out as long as we can, right? Shout at him. 9. Stabby stabs. Dead. He's bleeding. He should be dead. There we go. Pupper dog. Ooh. Not what I'm looking for. Good counter, though. Did not affect him at all. Okay, we held our own pretty well. The gems? I put them... I got the gems. I put them in here. Yeah, I took some with me. Yeah. I think they got a coma or something when they get knocked out. Essentially that. They fall asleep for a minute. They just take a little nappy poo. That's it. That's all they do. I don't know if exactly where the prisons spawn anymore. So I'm probably just going to uncover this entire lower half of the map. Only Brand dies? Yeah, here only Brand dies. And he only dies when he's in a certain location, right? For me, it was at the very bottom of the map. Okay, so it can still spawn out that low. Oh, nice. I can take that, put it in here. Crafting kits, not really worth having it. Where's the recipe at? There it is, the schematic. Repair kit? Yeah, take that. So this is for crafting a repair kit. I've never crafted one up, so I don't know. Repair kit. It requires a crafting kit, workbench, blacksmith hammer, blacksmith tongs, spool of thread, and a wire. That's a lot. But not a lot. You know what I mean? I'll be able to craft one up here soon. Not pickaxes. So what did it need again? Blacksmith hammer, blacksmith tongs. Spool of thread wire. Again, it's not really that bad. Nice. Those things that you can usually find inside of dungeons. All right, we're close enough to 12 o'clock, so I'm gonna go ahead and just save exit here. When we pick up tomorrow, we'll be able to find the prison, get that taken care of. We'll get dodge on our build. So we'll have all the things we wanted. Weapon damage, dodge, health, life drain, or whatever it is. Freaking awesome. Let me catch up on chat what I missed. Yeah, I think only in his cabin he can die. To be specific, 2 from the very left and 2 from the bottom. Well, Matt, if it was always spawning there, it'd be great. Prison and Stonehenge spawn only in the plains. Yep, I know that much. There was runs I found it at Bryn side, but I always find them near each other. Ooh, near? I've seen them on opposite ends before. So unless it's changed recently, I've always seen them, I've you know, on occasion, seen them in different spots. All right, well, on Twitch side, let me go ahead and get a raid going. I honestly should start looking into raids for YouTube. So I'm pretty sure y'all can raid on YouTube. I just haven't done it. So it looks like Muzen, Lazy, they're all streaming. Let's go ahead. I'll just raid up Lazy real quick. Where was I? Twitch/raid. Lazy. I'll be back tomorrow morning, chat. Same time as usual. I'll probably be able to stream until like 1 or 2 tomorrow. And then I'm back to my normal Sunday, Monday streams. So raid is initiated. Let that do its thing. Depending on how the rest of my day goes, I might come back in and stream a little, like a later stream. Maybe. We'll see. If you guys are lucky, I'll do a late day stream. Tachyon, GG, little game. Thanks for the stream, man. Have a nice day. You as well, little guy. You new too, chat. Have a nice day. Iago, take care. Bye, Akmal. Bye, YouTube. YouTube. Bye, YouTube. GG, have a nice time. Absolutely. Like I said, we're going to spend some time with the family today. I'm going to go ahead and hit raid now. Y'all take care. Have fun over at Lazy's place. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Bye. Thank you all so much for the memberships today. For all my YouTube viewers, I appreciate you guys so much for partaking and supporting the channel. I really appreciate it, guys. I think it was Little Guy, Tachyon. We had Chicken Witch. I don't know if I can see everybody that got that membership right now, but I'll try to write your guys' names down and do the shout out towards the end of the stream for moving forward. I got to do the same thing for what was it for Twitch too? Get some shout outs going. But regardless, we're figuring it out. But anyway, y'all take care. Bye.